Hey, good evening and welcome to Freedom Speech and You.
Hi,
I'm your host,
everyone.
Ben, and we have your co-host, Andrea, and we have a new wired internet connection today. So tonight's episode is titled Wired for Internet because we are. No more Wi-Fi, no more glitches. So
We're
we'll,
hoping.
we'll hear better sound tonight. Hey, 1509 broadcaster. I think that's Carl, is it? I think that's your other
Hey,
number two,
Robin.
and Robin. And he says he's watching
Watching.
Benniloco.
Yep. He's one of the locos.
Okay. So good evening, Robin. Welcome to chat. Yep, I remembered Carl Smith out there with his other sign on. He's coming in through Twitch tonight. So,
Yay, Carl. Hey.
So, yep. So welcome to the new stream. We have things worked out. Obviously, we sound a lot better tonight. Hopefully, that's consistent throughout.
For sure. Thank you, Carl.
Now we have solid internet levels too, so that's good. So what do you want to talk about tonight? I know one of the things that Andrea had shot out earlier on was...
Yes, I saw that, Robin. He said he posted one of the hummingbird videos on Discord. I saw that.
So I know that you don't see, baby. When you texted me saying that Armand was not seeing the wrench, was that because she wasn't seeing it? Or
I'm not.
You're not seeing it. Okay.
So if I'm not, she's not, and nobody else is.
I don't know why.
Sorry. I don't know why. I gotta turn that down. Sorry, guys.
Should be okay for her to raid the stream.
Yes, yes. Oh, let Benny know. I forgot. My bad.
So your audio just glitched when you probably got a message or something.
No.
I'm getting a ripple from your audio.
Oh, because I turned the thing off. Hang on, that's why. All right, just let Benny know. Let's see if that... All right, how's it now?
It's still crackling.
Hang on.
Now I see Aaron's mod, so...
Nope, it's not.
And I see yours,
There
too.
There we go. I see it now. Now it came up.
So I'm not really sure why it was slow to appear, but it's there.
I see it. I got it.
I don't know if that's an issue with the way the software works or something. Hi, Caitlin.
Right. So. Well, it says that it's on the right thing, and it's got full bars on it when I talk.
Yeah, I don't know why it glitched up.
Is it doing it now?
I don't know if it's a volume level thing or not.
Oh, hang on. Let me turn it up. Hi, Caitlin.
Oh, can you talk as loud as you're going to talk, and I'll watch the volume level.
All right, and how's it going now?
I mean, your level is not really that high. I don't know why it's messing up.
I've got it all the way turned up.
Yeah. So the only thing we can do is toggle your audio again like we did before.
Well, I just switched everything over, but let me change it again. If not, I'll just have to go in the chat.
Hi, Cigar F1.
All right, what about now?
It sounded better then.
Does it sound better now?
Yes, it does. I don't know what.
I'm having to switch back and forth, I guess. If not, I'll just do like we talked about.
You just need to get you a computer.
Well, that's coming, but it's going to be a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to get your computer and get your wired connection.
I'm getting me a desktop. I am not getting me a laptop. I can't stand the stupid things. Ken, you sound great, but Andrea is breaking up a bit on her Twitch.
I think that's just a delayed reaction, and when you hear her, is that okay? I think you'll hear that her audio is okay later.
Good for you, Andrea. Yeah, it'll be a while, Carl, but I'll get one. It'll be a while, but I'll get one. I mean, I'm doing this off of my iPad, so. And eventually this office is going to get done. Sounds fine on YouTube. See, I think it's a Twitch thing. Yeah, I see it. I think it's the Twitch. I don't know, the Twitch thing. But we'll get it. I may have to fix the audio on and off. I think that's what we're going to have to do is fix the audio on and off.
Possibly. That it's working, so we'll deal with it.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it. Sounds good. What are we talking about? Aaron says.
Well, we were going to talk about the bird feeder, but we was trying to make sure that the sound was good first. So that's part of what's going on. So, and if we're going to talk about the bird feeder, I have to see if I can bring in the other computer or not.
Okay.
So that'll.
What help?
So listen to the audio while I talk, and I'll bring the other computer in, and we'll see if it interferes with things. So let's see if the audio dies when I bring the other computer in.
Huh. I'm sending something to you. That's very interesting that Jim the Geek just sent. And I think that we all need to remember this. I think that this is something that we all need to remember. And I need to. I'm going to pass it on to. I just passed it on to Airborne.
Okay, you want me to just read that?
If you can post it, I think it'd be better, but go ahead and read it. You can do it either way.
I mean, I can type it in if you want me to post it, or I can whatever, but I can type it in if you want me to.
I'll just read it. This is from Jim the Geek, and it came up on my Twitter, and I think it's very important that we remember this. Yay, Carl's on.
Hey, Carl.
This is a reminder. Okay, this is from Jim the Geek. He posted it, but actually, I guess somebody else posted it, and then he posted it. This is your reminder that Merrick Garland's investigation of Timothy McVeigh, Terry Nichols, and the Unabomber had zero, count them, zero leaks before indictments. 100% conviction, no overturns, no on appeal, and sometimes you just have to have a little faith in the process. I sent that to Airborne. I think that all Merrick Garland needs to do is say, we're working on it. I understand your fears, but we got to do this the right way. And say that to the American people, and people will calm down. Thank you, Carl. Hey, Wes.
So I think it was.
I think that's
Robin
the one thing
who mentioned something that he posted earlier, and I'm guessing he put that in the general.
No, it's on Twitter.
Well,
Oh, you
what you
mean
read was on Twitter, but I think Robin
Right.
put something in the general for something about his bird feeder. Or maybe it was an off topic for Al about his bird feeder.
I thought it was
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see if I can share it. So this is gonna try to share it. And that's gonna bring it up, and I'm gonna take the chat out so that there's room to share it without taking this off screen. So here's the video that he's got, and I gotta expand that. So, oops, too big. Went off the screen. Hang on. It's probably about the best I can do with it. Okay, so here's his video. Hang on. There we go.
No.
Can you see it?
Look at him. Oh. That's a good place for that.
So that was up there for a second. Take that down, I guess. Bring us back. Put the chat back in.
Oh, that was so sweet. I like that, Robin.
And one of the things that you brought up earlier that I wanted to touch on tonight was the.
Oh, Robin, that is sweet. It's too hot. I've noticed it's been here anywhere between 102 and like yesterday was 108. So I've noticed that the crows and the birds and stuff aren't out. So my little wooden bird feeders that I have, I'm putting food in there and noticing they're not eating it. So it's just too hot.
Your audio is crackling again, but I'm gonna let you leave it alone, and I'm gonna click mute, and then I'm gonna unmute you, and let's see if that fixes it. So try talking.
Okay, did that help?
Nope, that doesn't help.
All right, hang on. Let me go back into my settings.
So
Audio. Okay, what about now?
yeah, that fixes it again. Okay, so one of the things I noticed that you tweeted earlier was about Nichelle Nichols, and so I was going to bring that in.
Sad.
So I don't know.
If many of you guys are not Star Trek
Take the
fans,
chat overlay.
everybody should know who she is. She was Lieutenant Uhura on Star Trek. She was the first black woman on a series, what was considered a series drama at that time.
And the real thing that was great about her is she was the first person in a recurring role as a regular star and not just a guest star.
And she was a black female. She was the very first one to do that. And
so she was 89 years of age.
George Takei gave out the sweetest, most beautiful memoriam to her. I'll read it. Hang on.
Not sure if it's in this article or not.
It may not be. Let me look it up. I have it on my.
She was also the first actor to perform an interracial kiss in television history as well.
Yeah, because she kissed
Kirk in the episode where aliens were controlling their bodies and making them do whatever they wanted them to do.
Right. All right, this is what George Chikai said. I shall have more to say about the trailblazing, incomparable Nichelle Nichols, who shared the bridge with us as Lieutenant Uhura of the USS Enterprise, and who passed away today at the age of 89. For today, my heart is heavy. My eyes are shining like the stars you are now rest among. My dearest friend, I shall miss you. That was from George Takei. We have not
shared
heard
this
from
photo too.
Yeah, he shared the we have not heard yet from William Shatner yet, or any of the other ones.
So that's something that I wanted to touch on tonight. So
she was very amazing. She set the bar. She set the bar for women, young Black women and women all over the world, that they could do anything. Yep. Remember about being in live chat instead of talk chat. Remember, we talked about that yesterday or last week.
Well, that's nice of you, Carl Smith. I don't know. I think that she can push people over to us. I think she can send people to this show when her show is over, but I'm not really certain. It should be turned on.
She usually comes on after her show.
Yeah.
I let her know. Let me see if I got anything back from her. Hang on.
So, glad the audio is sounding good tonight. So what else did you want to talk about, regular viewers? What is it that you want to talk about tonight? Yeah, I know that Benniloco's been out there for quite a while.
But he's like, you're live, I'm live. Let's see if I can get her to.
I take it that was not the real Stuttering John, by the way, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I haven't opened it in I don't know how long. And that's why I completely forgot.
Have I seen the coverage of the Kentucky floods? I think that happened last weekend, didn't it? And I saw a little bit about it. Did you want to talk more about that? There's probably something on there. Benny's still doing her show, yeah.
Yeah, she's doing her show. She'll come on after she gets done.
Yes. Can you please drop me the can. Then you can just say something else.
So how's the camera angles for you all tonight? Because one of the things that I did different is where I have the computers placed tonight. So I'm looking straight into the new camera that's in front of me, and then I have the computer over here to my left, which is going to look like you're right because of the reverse camera angles. So,
all right. So Benny will be on when she gets done with her show. So now I got to get back to ours.
Looks good to you. Okay.
So she said she will be. She's deep in conversation right now, so she'll be on when she can.
Yeah.
And the puppies, I can hear them. They're yelling at somebody right now.
And your audio went crackly again. I don't know if there's a way that we can like get you a device to plug into your tablet that would wire your
Let me
tablet
go.
and internet.
Do you think it would make a difference if I put the ear things in?
It might. I don't know. But you'll have
All right.
to tweak the audio again.
You know what? Maybe if I go to the advanced settings. Hang on 1 second. Dang it.
Yeah, Andre is on your right, and our cameras are such that they're reversing things. So
Hey, Ken, I got a question for you.
what
What does high resolution audio mean?
is it on or is it off?
It's off. Does that need to be on?
I would think that on would use more bandwidth and might cause more trouble, but you can try it and see what happens. I think mine's off. Let me see whether mine's on or off.
I'm just thinking outside the box here on this audio stuff.
Mine is off. So I have echo cancellation on, noise suppression on, stereo off. So
Okay.
stereo audio in is off, audio resolution, high audio resolution is off, and auto gain control is on.
Okay,
Those are my
that's
settings.
how mine is set. Okay, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I think high resolution audio would eat up more bandwidth and possibly
Okay, that's why it's on.
glitch more, but you can try it and see if it works.
Okay, so if you like, I'm looking at the chat, and if you're looking at the chat and you're right, Carl, I'm on the right hand side. But when I look at it, I'm on the left.
That's amazing.
So, and remember what I said. You guys need to go to live chat instead of top chat, or you'll never, you won't be able to see everybody in the chat. All right, remember what I said about the live chat? See these little buttons right here, the three little dots? Click on that, and it will ask you. It'll have top chat and live chat. Click on the live chat, and you'll get everybody in the chat. If you put top chat, you're only going to get the first 15 top chatters. You won't get the whole chat. Yes. Also like and subscribe. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Wes.
Thank you for that. I have to say that I'm a lot like my favorite host. I have a tendency not to remember to say that stuff.
Well, I forgot, and I just so thank you.
Thank you, Carl. I do enjoy the pop-out chat box too. I think it makes it easier for people to see what others are saying across platforms and
Like, hit the like.
so yeah.
And subscribe. So what? Sorry, guys, didn't realize you were live tonight. No worry, Deb. So I think right now we need to just cross our fingers and hope that Merrick Garland does the right thing. I think he will. I'm pretty sure he will. But he does need to come out and say, look, I hear your worries. I hear what you're saying. I need to do this the way that I know best to do it. I think he would calm a lot of people down.
Deb wants to know if she missed anything. You didn't miss anything tremendously significant. We looked at Robin's bird feeder. We did an audio test because we have new connections tonight. That's why the show is Wired for Internet. That's the title tonight for the show. And we've been working out things. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
We touched on the fact that Nichelle Nichols of Star Trek died, and we talked why she was significant as the first Black female to get a career as a regular on a series. And she was also the first person of color, female, to have a interracial kiss on television. So that's pretty much what you missed so far. So just to fill you in.
And today's just an easygoing chat. If you have any questions, just ask us and we'll fill it out the best that we can.
And there is there's a graphic thing here where I can put up the Discord for you, Deb. If you are on Discord, I don't know if you are or not. So where's that Discord thing? Or do I have that Discord thing? Maybe I didn't do the Discord thing. I guess I need to do the Discord thing. So that's something I will have to do. So I will do that. But if you want, I can put up my email. And if you don't mind giving me your email, I will not send you anything else. I will put up our emails in case you want to get in contact with us so that you can get the Discord information from us, and I will send you the Discord invite link. So that's the text number, that's the email where you can reach us, and so that'll help you get Discord information so that you can get in on the invitations.
You haven't quite figured out the Discord thing, Carl. I'm still waiting for CSL to send me the link. There's a link that you can click on that shows you how to use Discord. I've been waiting for CSL to send it to me. I'm terrible at checking my email. I check my Gmail every day. Oh, excuse me.
Do I have a way?
Email every day, but I don't check my other ones. I have my email set up a certain way. Each one is for a different category. I don't get.
Do I have a way to take donations? I don't have an official, formal way to take donations for this yet. I mean, I could take PayPal, but I'd prefer not to put that up because it's mine. So I would prefer to set up a separate account, and I will do that. And
once we get a certain amount of subscribers or a certain amount of people in the chat or a certain amount of likes, then YouTube will let us have super chats.
Yeah, we're not that far away yet.
So we're just waiting on that. I'm going to try and work on this week setting up a Patreon for it. And we can get a Patreon going that way. But I've got to figure out all the details on Patreon.
And your audio glitched again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I want to smack it.
Well, it's just frustrating. Whoops, don't do that. Hang on.
Do you want to try the high definition audio and see if it works better? We could see if it's
No, I don't think that's going to do anything.
But I personally think it would make it worse.
Yeah, no. I don't know why it's doing it.
Patreon's a good idea. I would think so too. And so we could set that up. I don't know if any of you use a different service. But if Patreon works for everybody, then
I think I'd have to go through. Let me look at something real quick on that, because I think you have to. I don't think you can set it up through the Patreon website.
Oh, good. Benniloco ended her live stream, so maybe she'll send some people over, or she'll come over on her own. We'll see what happens.
Hang on a second. No, she needs the link. She needs the link, Ken.
She needs a YouTube link?
Yes. Send it. Text it to me.
Okay. So hang on. I'll go grab it.
Technology. Isn't it wonderful?
I don't know. Maybe I can grab it from the video. I don't know. I could see. No, not in this one. I could in the other software I used to use. I could grab it from the studio.
Ah. Okay, Aaron just sent it to me. Hang on.
She got it already? She's so quick. Good for her. Thank you.
All right, hang on. Give me a second because I got to get back to Benny.
I used to manage all that stuff before, but it gets to be a lot to do, especially when you're running late with your streams. So
okay, I
just
sent it to her. So give her a second to get on. She said.
Okay,
Benny
thank you, Carl.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gave it to her. I just texted it to her.
There's a nice story on NPR. After decades of waiting, a 97-year-old World War II veteran was awarded 6 medals.
Yeah, those are the shorts, Deb, and we have to wait till we have a certain amount of viewers before they'll let us do shorts. I mean, it's taken Hal all of this time to finally be able to do shorts because of the rules that YouTube has.
Another headline is Kansas is about to decide the future of abortion in the state. So that's in national news.
I'm very excited because President Biden is coming to Florida.
Have I considered making clips of the show and posting them to attract more viewers? I think maybe, with tonight's show, that's possible since we have a more calm Discord tonight, so we're getting...
We have to have a certain amount of things on it. That's why Hal waited.
Yeah. But I think that's something that's really going to be doing. Who contracted COVID again?
President Biden did.
Oh my goodness. I guess it's going around up there in the DC area.
I'm gonna have to figure this out.
In funny news today, happy birthday, George Jetson? ? The internet thinks he was born on July 31st, 2022. That's hilarious.
Okay. So I will work on making a Patreon since everybody feels that's the way to go. And when I get the link up, I'll put it up in the Discord for everybody.
And Banana Boat has recalled a sunscreen spray after detecting trace amounts of a carcinogen.
Huh?
The maker of Banana Boat Hair and Scalp Sunscreen Spray, SPF 30, said trace amounts of the cancer-causing chemical benzene were found in the propellant that sprays the product from the can. So y'all be careful.
Yep. Hey, Carl, don't wish that on me. I do not want COVID again.
Carl says, are you using 2 monitors? Yes, I have one in front of me that's got the camera mounted on top of it. And I have a laptop over to my left, which looks like you're right.
Deb, he's been vaccinated fully, even with the boosters. Jim.
Carl is heading to YouTube. Yep.
Nichelle Nichols was born in Robbins, Illinois. How far is that from you, Jim? Sorry, I may have to go get more water. It is very hot here today. It's 101 here.
The audio's crackling again.
Ugh.
I think we really should just go ahead and try the high def audio and see what happens. See if it makes it
I'm
worse.
afraid if I do that, we're gonna get something's gonna go wonky,
Yeah, I know.
and then we're screwed. So
Yeah.
I mean, I could go.
You must have clicked it because it got good again.
No, I changed it back to the default. I'm
Right.
having to go between the default and then the iPod microphone. I have to keep going back and forth. I don't know why. iPad microphone. I don't know why.
We need to like write a script for your iPad that just keeps switching it back and forth on purpose.
Well, I don't have a thing that I can toggle back and forth like you would a desktop.
Yeah.
So I have to physically go into the settings and do it. I did do it, Wes. 90 plus here, but inside the house is 70. Oh, I would love a 70 weather. It was 108 yesterday. 108 here.
I hope you're doing okay, Aaron.
Hospital administrators are spiking again in my county, and I went to a mass gathering for the past 4 days. Oh no, Aaron. Shh. Damn.
Exactly, Debbie. Don't tell him anything.
Don't say the T word. Just like in hospitals, we don't say the Q word. Because once we say the Q word, all hell breaks loose. Yes, and let's keep it that way in John's chat.
I don't know. I have no idea, but I'll just be thankful that everything's going. So, without mentioning, because it's a little bit happier tonight to be able to actually talk to real people instead.
Yep.
So
the one thing that I have noticed a lot of people are talking about is the monkeypox. And I was doing some research on it, me being medical, and the monkeypox is part of the smallpox. The people who were vaccinated with the smallpox shot, you either got it here or you got it back here, they're covered.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Bonjour.
I'm with Aaron.
Démontez-vous, Kelly.
There's a vaccine. Yeah, the vaccine is having getting the vaccine when you were young and getting.
Yeah, it was a little pen, and it had medicine on it, and they would go all around in a circle, and it's a circle. And you have one here. Mine's
Okay, Kelly. How's the traffic tonight when you do get a chance to tell us, like if you get a stop or something?
So listening, not typing. Good. Don't type. Mi amor.
A member of your group support killed herself. Oh my.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it too much either, Jim. I'm worried about it for my grandchildren. But I was like 2-3 years old when I got the vaccination. I need my second booster. Yes, Robin, get it. Because let me tell you, the worst thing about the COVID that I experienced was the fever. And I'm still tired, but not as tired as. Excuse me. I'm not as tired as I first had it. When I first had it, I literally could not walk from my bedroom into the hallway without feeling exhausted. I mean, drained of energy, exhausted. So I tried my hardest not to get it. And I, funeral, family, GOPers, and they refused to wear masks and get vaccinated. And even though I was vaccinated, I still got it. And I wore a mask in my own house, and I still got it. I didn't have it either until this. But I'm glad I'm vaccinated, Robin. I'm very glad I'm vaccinated. So, Aaron, tell us about your birthday weekend. Flea tick. Jim says I'm old. I've had all my shots. Flea, tick, etc. Oh my gosh. I'm a homebody too, guys. I don't go out unless I have to or I have to see my patients. Otherwise, I'm home. Excuse me. Sorry.
There has to be something that happens on your Wi-Fi that because there's other activity in the house is what I guess, because it glitches every once in a while.
My grandson is watching YouTube
Yeah.
in the next room, and there's nobody else using the stream.
Well, it glitched again. Sorry.
Okay.
Much better, thank you.
You're welcome. I know you saw famous people and lots of crazy. Hey, what was the little Aaron? What was the little guy? The little robot? No, it's not R2D2. What was his name? He was in one of the other. He's white with orange on him, but he's a little robot. He rolls around. What's his name?
I'm trying to think.
He was in one of the later. What was his name? He's not R2D2. It's not CP3O. But he's a real small little android little thing. No, it's not C3PO. He's got a small round little head and a big bottom. It looks kind of like a snowman, but he's got two little rounds instead of three. One of the Star Wars movies. The new one. I don't know if he had a name. That's why I'm asking Aaron. I guess I could look it up.
Hang on.
Because R2D2 was my favorite. But this little guy is cute.
BB-8.
ED8?
BB-8. 2 B's and an 8.
Oh, BB8. Okay.
Yeah.
Then the little android character in the picture you sent me. BB8. Yeah, he's cute.
I think the concept of his creation is that he's supposed to be created by he's supposed to be created by the character, and I can't think of her character name. I keep thinking Kylo Ren, but that's the one she fights.
You saw R2D2 today? Oh, I'm so jealous, Aaron. He's my favorite. Him and CP3, R2D2 is my favorite. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous.
Oh, Rey, that's her name. She has a full name besides that, though.
I just invited Liberal Dan.
But Ray is supposed to create, I think Ray creates BB-8. I'm not sure. Let me ask.
He's a cute little droid. He was a cute little droid. So Aaron, was this kind of like a Comic-Con, or was it just like only for Star Wars? Because Tampa Comic-Con's coming up. I think that's too many people for me to go to, though. Not the R2-D2. Someone built it. Oh, it wasn't the original R2-D2. Didn't the guy that played in the R2-D2, the actual guy in there, didn't he pass away not too long ago? Or was it the guy that played CP3O? Kind of a Comic-Con, but they're just lots of fandoms and just comics. Oh. Oh, no, you're not old. That's awesome, though.
R2-D2's actor is Kenny Baker, and he died in 2016. So it must be, let me look up C3PO.
Carl, what's that? Where are you watching that on? Yeah, CP3O. Yeah, CP3O was the actor that just recently passed away. Yeah, that's what I thought, Carl. Hi, Franklin. Watched it on your Apple TV. See, I have Roku.
Why it doesn't show him deceased here?
Wes, you are not 65. There is no way. You wear it well, my friend.
Hello, Franklin.
You wear it well, Wes. Let's see, in 74, I think I was 5 years old.
I wish I could reset that audio remotely.
I was 8 years old in 74. Did they do it again?
Yes, I'm sorry, it did.
Oh, I gotta put this. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the earbuds. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Wait.
So I took her out of the screen. So I'll wait till she comes back on screen, and I'll put her back in. Yeah, Franklin, we hope to get Andrea a computer soon. It's right now just using a tablet to participate, but I'm using a computer, so I'm actually wired to the internet tonight, so that's why mine is more stable than hers. I was using Wi-Fi before, but yeah, Wi-Fi is just not stable enough in most cases for this kind of show. So, oh, it's not as bad tonight, Carl, because things are solid on my side, and my connection is fixed, because my connection was probably going bad the last time that I was able to do it with this computer. That was 2 weeks ago. And then last week, the thing that we were doing last week was simply with my phone. So that was really struggling. My house looks nice because I have a virtual background behind me. That's not my real house. No, the wall behind me is just green. So, but this background looks kind of cool. I don't hear you. You're muted. So I don't know what happened. Maybe because you're on the other audio or something. So I can't hear you, Andrea, at all. And now she dropped out, so it's going to come back. Yeah, it kind of does look like a resort. Whatever. It's better than looking at the wall. Looks like Davenport's house on Lab Rats. Okay, here she comes back. Let's see.
You know what I just thought of? Because this stupid thing will not let me go through Google, that may be the problem. It only lets me go through Safari.
I don't know.
I'm just wondering if that's the issue.
Jim says he thought he was that I was on Lanai. No, just the background that works.
Tiger Direct. I don't know if we have one of those here. Is that something?
Tiger Direct's a website. I'm familiar with Tiger Direct. I bought stuff from there before.
Well, I'll have to look on there then.
And I've never had trouble with anything that I bought with Tiger Direct either. But I've never bought used computers. I've always bought like used memory and things like that.
Well, I'll get one soon, guys.
My internet's not as fast as yours, Carl, but at least it's working tonight because it's repaired. So but they tell me that fiber is coming to this neighborhood, and I see them out there digging and putting stuff in. So I'm crossing my fingers that I get fiber soon.
I will check it out, Jim, for sure. Actually, I'm going to Tiger Direct. I'm going to look at that right now.
So
Nope. Wait, Benny just texted. Hang on. Okay.
There's one in Raleigh. Let's set up a GoFundMe for Andrea to get her a new computer. Oh, that's a good idea.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't like other people.
What happened to my internet? They're putting fiber in my neighborhood and they cut through my line. The contractors cut through my line. So last week I didn't have any internet at home at all, and I had to use my phone, and that just doesn't work good at all. And the worst part about using my phone was I could barely participate too, because I could hardly see the screen because it's too small. This is the size of my phone. Let me get it in the screen. That's how small my phone is.
Oh, so Tiger Direct is kind of like you have to get parts for it. You can't get them like all in one thing. I mean, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, you can build a computer that way, and probably if you want to do that, I would have to build a computer for you. And then
we're talking about me here. Miss, I don't do technology crap. I'm not good with that stuff. Right.
Yeah.
Me build my own computer?
No, I wouldn't make you build your own computer. I'd build it for you. But still, I'm out of practice for building, so.
You kidding me? The one computer I want is called a WoW computer, and it's $2,000. Wait, Benny just touched it. Hang on. All right, so I guess she'll be on in a few minutes.
Yeah, pre-built computers, HP and Dell and such. Yeah.
You're switching to what, Aaron?
She's thinking about switching to Google Fiber.
I've
She
never
probably
heard.
has that in her area. That's only in
Yes,
select
we have
areas.
Spectrum. We have Spectrum.
Andrea's internet access is good enough. It's just we need to get her wired to it and on a computer.
Well, Spectrum, my son works for Spectrum, and they're doing a nationwide upgrade. So that could be why that is, Aaron.
Do you like your new phone, Wes? That was one of the phones that I considered, but I just wasn't super interested in getting a Samsung. That's why I stuck with Apple.
I don't need a gaming computer to do a phone. No, I just want a regular, basic desktop. Desktop is what I want.
I'm actually using a box that's, what does it say? What kind of thing is in there? I don't know. I can't see it that good.
I mean, if I needed to, I could get my granddaughter's laptop. I just don't like laptops. I just don't like them.
I'm using a computer that's not much bigger than two mouse put side by side.
What? How
I'm
big are they?
serious. The computer's probably like two of these side by side. It's a little bit taller, of course, but like if I put two mouse inside of it, it's about as big as a box that would hold two mouses.
Oh, wow.
It's really small.
What kind of podcasts do I listen to? I like Midas Touch, Michael Cohen, Mary Trump, Hal. By the way, Hal does have a podcast. I also like to listen to my friend. She has her podcast, Gaslighty. I listen to a little bit Culty. My friend Sarah Edmondson, who was in XM, and her husband have their own podcast. And I listen to Leah Remini and Mike Render's podcast. I listen to a lot of podcasts. I don't necessarily watch them.
And the audio glitched again. We're gonna have to like institute a thing when we can take donations that if you're still on that tablet, every time the audio glitches, somebody has to donate a certain amount of money.
I'm okay.
It's fixed. Thank you.
My standard definition is 480p at 30 FPS.
Yeah,
That's
that's
for the
good.
video.
You're not pushing it. Well, that's quite the lineup. How do you find the time? So Franklin wants to know, how do you find the time to watch all those shows?
I don't. I listen to them. And my podcast will be coming out this week. So that's another one.
Yay, we're crossing our fingers for that.
Yep, I did the trailer. And the trailer got published. I'm just waiting for them to tell me when the trailer got published, but not published on Apple or Spotify yet. So I'm waiting. Once that's done, then I can do the actual podcast and set it up. Very excited. And if you're wondering what the name of it is, it's Living in It. Because guess what, guys? We're living in it right now. So I'm very excited. Now I listen to a lot of it on my earbuds on my phone. Yep, Living in It. That's the name of the podcast of mine that's coming out. Franklin. Oh no, how can you use a touchpad for a mouse? Is that like for on the laptop, you mean, right? Oh, thank you, Jim. I saw the link on Discord. I'll look at it when I get done.
He wants to know about what your podcast is about, so I'll let you say that.
Okay, my podcast, it's got a little bit of everything in it. It's not just political. It's basically about living in it. I mean, living from the past until now. Um, the end of Before the end of the second half of it, we're going to discuss all the things we grew up with as kids, toys, what we did, that kind of thing. The first part of it will be a little bit political and my giving my take on things. We'll have some guests. Yes, I have guests lined up, and I'm very excited about it. um, it's something I've wanted to do for a while, and I'm doing it while I have a voice to do it. It will be out on Apple and Spotify, but I do not have a date yet. I'm still waiting for that date. We will also be talking about fostering and cults, and because I'm dealing with some stuff like that with my daughter, and I'm very excited about it. I will. If you look on my Twitter, you'll see on my Twitter background the beginning of the living in it. Any relation to Alina Brower? She's my cousin. She's my distant cousin. We found each other on 23andMe. My Twitter, Ken, can you post my Twitter? ADM FLAGURL 38. What did you just say? Stingray bicycles? What the heck is a Stingray bicycle? What's a Stingray bicycle, Jim? So it's a little bit of everything. My friend Kelly Cross, once she gets over COVID, which turned into pneumonia, she's one of our sparklers. I was on her podcast, Gaslighting, and she's going to be on mine. It's a Schwinn. What is it? High handlebars banana seat. Oh, cool. When I get the podcast up and going, I'll let y'all know. I'll have Ken send a link. I'll send a link in Discord. Discord will also have a living in it, a new thing up there too.
Carl, that is trolling going on against Andrea. That's what that stuff is.
Yeah, that was on Reddit. That was on Reddit, Carl. I'll take it. Andy's a great guy. I kind of find it funny because all my life I was always told I look like Jodie Foster. So I'll take it. He's a good kid. Andy is. So why are people trolling you? Because I moderate for a couple of well-known people.
Sorry, you got to click the thing again.
Ugh. The dust of this stupid thing. I'm afraid to put that advanced options on there. If I did, I'm afraid that it would screw everything up, Ken. I really am. Carl, it is true. I went on Reddit over the weekend, last weekend, and yeah, I've been trolled, but they didn't troll me much, which is okay. Sounds like a headache. Darn haters. Yeah. The price of celebrity. Yeah. But you know what, though? I look at it like this. If you're going to troll somebody and you don't have that much in your life. Reddit, it's a website. And I actually didn't go on it. I went on a page off of it and looked. Yeah, the blurbs?
I think he's talking about the Reddit.
Oh, I don't know what a blurb is. I don't know what it is. I just went in through another source and looked because somebody had told me about it. I used to attract trolls. They're giving Wes, you're the ultimate troll. You and Webby Lobo. My favorite trolls. Yeah, I went through another source, Aaron, to look on there because I was told about it. You know, the people are going to troll. You just got people out there. You just got to deal with it. I've got thick skin. You know, it's the price you pay for being a celebrity or being with a celebrity. So, you know, it is what it is. I own it, I accept it, and I can block the button. Hit the block button, doesn't bother me. Google search what? Chunk. What the heck is chunk? It tells you how tech unsavvy I am. I didn't even know what Reddit was until somebody told me about it. I had no clue what it was. So I don't plan on going in on it. I'm very limited on what things I do have. Yes, I agree, Franklin. It's sad, but I agree. You know, I look at it this way: if they're going to troll, they have nothing in their lives left to do. And the people that really, really troll celebrities and other people, I guess that's in their mind. They're thinking that they're trying to get back at somebody or get back at whoever they're really mad at. So, yep, time change soon, Wes. Time change. School starts soon. Oh, okay. I am lucky in the fact that I know enough to protect myself on how I do my settings in my things I have.
What time does the moon
Yes,
set tonight?
yes, it does. And how references that? That it does help. Trolls help the algorithm. They do. Believe me, they do. Ken and I were made aware of that this weekend. What time is it on Mars? Yeah, but trolls help the algorithm only if they engage. And when they hit that, if you're a troll and you're coming in there, hit that down like button. Hit that down like button. That helps too. Keep troll, as Les Smiling says in house chat, trolling, trolling, trolling. So, is there any questions that you guys have in relation to our freedom, our speech, and what is going on in the world? Don't touch nothing, Ken. Do not ruin anything. Don't touch anything.
No, I was just looking at the moon set. The moon set for Cape Canaveral,
okay.
Florida is 10:21 p.m. I mean, it actually depends on where you're asking for.
I'm looking out the window and it's already dark out here already. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Ah! It's dark outside already here. And it's what, 8:45? Franklin, I moderate for a couple of them. I can't disclose.
So, Wes, what city are you interested in the moon set time for?
We don't do name drops. Good job, Wes. Almost bedtime on the East Coast. No, not for me, because I got puppies to feed and kittens to feed and animals to feed. And I don't go to bed till 12, 1 o'clock, and I'm up at 8 o'clock again in the morning.
What are the topics for questions? Whatever you guys want to talk about, as long as you
Yeah.
want to be civil. The audio glitched again, but
How? I'm not doing. You know what gets me is I'm not.
I
doing
don't know. It's just something. It's something with that tablet or the software. Like you said, it could be just because you're being forced to use the wrong browser.
I mean, I could go out and try Google, but I know what it's going to tell me. It's not going to let me do it. When you go in, do you go in on Safari or Google?
I'm using Google Chrome.
Let me go out and
Aaron
try that.
says I asked a question. Okay, I'll see if I can search for it.
Hang on. Let me go out and try that. See if it'll let me go through Google Chrome.
What's the latest with CERN? Ask Aaron. Let me ask. Let me look.
All right, I'll be right back.
Breaking news, opinions, stories, and articles. Does your chewing gum lose the flavor on the bedpost overnight? I know that's in some song or something, but I can't remember without looking it up. So she was asking about CERN. So I'm going to take the chat overlay out for a little bit and bring up that. World's most powerful particle accelerator stopped for 2 years for upgrades at CERN. So let me see if I can put myself in a smaller box and make that bigger. Okay, here we go. So, CERN's new concept for a next-gen particle smasher dwarfs the Large Hadron. CERN scientists have laid out a $40 billion vision to build a reactor 4 times larger than the LHC. CERN scientists help Indian students to cover particle physics at science conclave. So that's a different article, I guess. Oh, I hate when they put these big, giant things in the way. And you can't read the article you actually want to read because you have to read all these giant, huge things instead. So that's not the article I was trying to read about CERN at all. CERN. They can't be current? Probably not. Probably not what you were looking for at all. Put myself back in the screen, take that thing out, see if I can find something. Put the chat back up. So the chat will come back. Knock, knock, she says. Let me in, knock, knock. I don't see you. I don't even see you in here to even invite in. Let me see if I see you on the other studio. So I don't know why you're not in the chat because I can't even invite you in. I guess you got disconnected and you didn't get reconnected. So I don't know what happened because I don't see you here at all to let into the screen. Do I need to send you the invite again? I can't let you in. There's nothing to click on to let you in, Andrea. So there's no way to let you into the chat. It's not showing you at all. I don't know what happened. So I don't know why it suddenly changed. Do 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 do. So I'll take that out. Jim says, walk around to the back house and knock on the window. If it were only that easy. I don't know what happened. It's not even showing her on the screen to click the letter in, so I have no idea. I can send her the invite again. Or she can restart her tablet. So I don't know. There she is. I just heard the beep. There you are.
This stupid thing. So I did what it said. And I did it through Google Chrome, and it would not let me in. So, can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you, and you're good.
So, I can only do it through Safari. It will not let me do it through Google Chrome, which is odd that it won't let me do it.
Unless your Chrome is not updated for whatever reason, and it can't be
It's a
updated on
brand
that
new
tablet.
thing. I downloaded it today, so it's not like it's not updated. It's brand new.
I just
Thank
don't
you,
know.
Jim.
Yep, I'm glad to have you back.
Well, technology does not like me. I have found this out. I am not good with technology at all.
So I tried to bring up information, so I'll have to try a different site, I guess, because the site
For
that
what? Oh, for the.
well, she wanted to know about the latest at CERN, and I tried to bring it up, but when I tried to get the advertising out of the way, it just went on to another article entirely.
Oh, that's not good, Robin. You have to do your updates on your phone. That I do know. Zoom. Try Zoom. I don't think you can do Zoom on Restream, Aaron. I can't even get this stupid thing to get me a background.
If I had more internet speed and more computing power, Andrea and I could use Zoom and merge Zoom and then send Zoom's output to this, but that's just pushing it. This does essentially the same kind of thing that Zoom does. It just does it in one package instead of doing
Yeah,
two conversions.
I agree. I don't know. It eludes me how Hal does all the stuff he does. Like this weekend, that was perfect. We had no glitches, no problem. Phil got on. There were no glitches, no problems there. I would love to know what he did. We could hear Johnny. I mean, it was perfect this weekend.
So maybe this is what Aaron was looking for because I'm pulling up the independent, but it's probably going to tell me. Yeah, it's going to tell me that I have to subscribe to it to read it. So let me try a different source.
While you're doing that, I just thought of something. Aaron's bringing up Zoom. Think about all the things technological that relate back to our childhood. Zoom. Who knows what Zoom was when we were a kid? Okay. Twitter. Think about what Twitter or a tweet was back when we were a kid. Think about that. What did we relate tweets to? A bird. What did we think Zoom was? You know, Google. Even Google. When we were kids, we'd say Google to Google. I mean, think about that. All of these things that are now commonplace technological terms, we were using when we were kids. Think about that. That's pretty cool. Wait, what? You what? When I was a kid, we chiseled messages on rocks. Oh, you're so funny, Jim. Oh, that was nice, Robin. Remember the TV show Zoom? Send it to Zoom. Well, back then the word gay meant something different. Back then, gay meant happy. You know, you were happy, you were singing, you were gay, you were happy. Now it has a totally different meaning. Yes, yes, Carl, that's right. The PBS show Zoom. Exactly. Yay, Benniloco! My favorite. My Benny Love. My favorite. See the correlation, Carl? That is the correlation. Everything that we know now in technology relates back. Shazoo? Yep, exactly. Relates back to when we were kids. Yes, yes. We were just talking about how the different technologies like Google. Remember Google to Google when we were kids, Benny? Zoom, tweets. We used to hear the birds are tweeting, and now we have Twitter. I mean, it all correlates back to when we were kids. I think it's so cool. Benny, you missed it. I'm starting my podcast. Remain calm. Yep, back then we did. Remain calm meant something totally different. I'm starting my podcast, Living It. Living in It. Living It. And that will come out this week sometime, Benny.
Well, I do not know why on the CERN website itself they do not have the latest news article, but there was on different sites a news article saying that they reopened the particle accelerator and put it back to use, and I think that's what Aaron was trying to read about.
Was
But
that from Mars?
I can't just find, a simple article that goes into that detail that isn't behind a paywall. That
Sorry.
So I don't know. And then there's something about 3 weeks ago, but that's probably a lot older.
It's up and running again. Yep.
It's up and running again.
So,
Now there's a Wired article. Maybe that will discuss it, but I don't know if that's new.
Benny, it's Living in It based on political, what we grew up with. I'm gonna have guests. By the way, I need to talk to you about that. It's gonna have just from the past until now, living in it, dealing with what we've had to deal with in the past politically, what we're dealing with now politically. Going second half of it is growing up, what we grew up with, name of toys, like we're talking about now, the terminology that we grew up with as a kid, old shows that we grew up with. So I'm very excited about it. I did the trailer, so I'm waiting for that to post. And once that posts, then I can start getting the other ones posted.
You toggle your audio again, please.
Oh, man.
I know, it gets annoying. I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to talk to Benny about this because I know Benny's got a different way for the tablet. She knows how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, this CERN guy. I know y'all think I'm nuts. I have no idea who you guys are referring to.
CERN is CERN. It is a research group. So that's what she's talking about.
I thought it had to do with Chink.
No, she's talking about CERN. It's a research consortium of some kind, and I would have to look up the
research,
acronym.
Like a research group or something.
Hang on, I'll give you a definition. If it were my kind of science, I would know already.
Yes, Benny, I agree. I remember when most of the folks in Florida were like you, Andrea. Most of them somehow went batshit crazy. I'm not one of them. But then again,
CERN is Council European pour Nuclear. So it's the nuclear council in
in
Europe.
Europe,
So the name is written in French.
CERN is a guy in Europe who runs really fast and hits stuff.
That's a joke.
I know.
But there is an article from earlier this month that scientists observed 3 exotic particles for the first time. I'm not sure if that's what Aaron was wanting to look at.
Well, I know that they're getting ready to send out new pictures from that.
There's an article from approximately a little more than a week ago about terminating work with Russia.
No, Russia wants to terminate it. They want to take their cosmonauts out of. They don't want to do the ISS anymore. They don't want to be involved in it anymore. Enjoy, Benny. The other thing I wanted to talk about, that it's something that we need to keep an eye on, because I read an article on it this week, or I saw it somewhere. Excuse me. Is we need to keep an eye on China and Taiwan. I think China's going to try and pull a Russia with Taiwan. And we need to keep an eye out on that.
But does any of that sound like, yeah, a European Organization for Nuclear Research? That's what it is, Carl.
So basically, it's kind of like our infrastructure type deal, right? Right, Carl? Right, Jim? But it's over in Europe. This heat is getting to me. Yes, I'm hoping that she goes over to Taiwan. But
USA equivalent of CERN.
They want to reverse engineer the Big Bang. Yes, I got it right. Okay. No, they won't attack Nancy Pelosi. If they do, it would be very bad news for China. And China can't afford anything right now, so. They posted.
And the article that I was trying to open earlier was about the Large Hadron Collider, the LHC, but that was the article I couldn't open. So I don't know if that's a new article or not. But this is just like a list of facts about it, so that's not really the article that she was looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Carl.
They want to reverse engineer the Big Bang? That's what they want to do? Yeah, maybe. Because then they can learn more about how the universe was created.
Create black holes, open portals, release dark matter, crazy shit. In other words, stuff that me and Aaron believe in. I got enough of that in the corner of my kitchen, Aaron. You know that. So is there anything else you guys want to ask or talk about or discuss? What do you think about this thing with Bannon and with Alex Jones? Can you pull up what Alex Jones said today? I think Ron Filipkowski posted it, and then I think Hal retweeted it. Brisket, mac and cheese, and Carly mix. Oh, it sounds good, Benny. That sounds good, Benny. Yes, but I think that he is freaking scared shitless, Carl, with this trial. Please, no Alex, no Steve, no Jim Dory, Jim Dore, no Shapiro, no Greg Kelly, no, we don't need any, like, remakes of these things.
You want to click your audio again, please?
Are you kidding me?
I'm
That
sorry.
wasn't even how long?
It doesn't seem to last very long.
Benny, while you're here, I'm working off of the iPad. You got any suggestions on the audio input? You know what, Benny? I'm surprised he hasn't, to be honest with you. I'm really surprised.
So what post by Ron Filipowski are we looking for?
Hang on a minute. I gotta look it up.
Just
I
like, who is it about again?
About Alex Jones. It's something Alex Jones posted.
Okay, there's one from July 30th. Alex Jones says everywhere he goes, people come up to him to say they support him on the Sandy Hook trial. They say this is wrong, he says, that we're ashamed, fist bumps. They give us free food, waitresses kiss us. They all said, we're so sorry what's happening to you. It's wrong. Is that the one you're referencing?
No, hang on. It was something Hal showed. Hang on.
Okay,
maybe it
I
wasn't.
should go over to
Maybe
Hal.
it wasn't Ron that did it. Hang on. I think it was Hal. Hang on. Let me look it up. Because I made a comment about it. It may have been on Hal's.
So it's about Alex Jones.
Maybe it wasn't Hal that did it. Oh, yeah. Well, no, it was Mark. It was Mark Fremer.
Okay.
It was Mark that posted it and Hal retweeted it. Hang on. Let me look. Or he made a comment about it. Hang on.
So I'm going to look in tweets and replies then.
Yeah, okay, here it is. No, hang on. That was something else he posted.
What's the meaning of life? 42.
No, this had to do.
I could tell you why it's 42, Wes Webb, but that would reveal too much.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was Ron Filikowski. It was a couple of days ago, and it was Ron Filikowski. And
Okay.
Hal responded to it. Do you want me to send it to you?
So it's from the 29th?
I don't know what the date was. It just says 2 days ago.
Right, 2 days
Alex
ago.
Jones takes a break from his trial to give an update that he is being railroaded by the judge. They want to demonize an independent media. Corp media is dying. They are scared of independent media. This is all just a giant, desperate attempt. and it looks like he's sitting in a restaurant. And then there was another one where he's standing out, and this one was done by Sebastian Murdoch.
Thanks, Carl.
Alex Jones gets upset with me, says I pretend to be a journalist. I remind him he literally is on trial for his journalistic failures, and he calls me a pirate. So that was by Sebastian Murdoch.
Sebastian Murdoch is the one who started it?
Yes. Yeah, I know, Benny. I just thought maybe you might have a clue as to what we're dealing with here. Oh, that's what you meant by Wes's response. It was the 42. All right, Carl. Bye, Carl. Did you see what I'm talking about, or do you need me to send it to you?
Well, there's some references to that. I think there's this. So
I
will.
I sent you a couple of them.
I mean, there's this video. I don't know if this is Sebastian Murdoch. It's from July 27th, and he's standing in front of a palm tree talking with a cigarette.
That's the one.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do some clicks here. Take the chat overlay out. Do the video share. And click that in. Oops, I don't know. You dropped out.
Okay.
So it's trying to play the video. I guess I got to click on it to bring the audio up. So let me pause it, stop it, roll it back, get the audio up, make it bigger. And play it.
Ship. So I'm almost done here.
Bye, Carl. Thank you for coming.
You pretend to be a journalist, and you want to look at people like me so you can say you're the good guy.
I think you're on trial though, right? For not having.
No, the corporate media is on trial, and so is the rigged judiciary here.
But you literally today are on trial.
No, you are
just
on
to
trial.
clarify.
You're on trial.
I'm not.
You're on trial.
Okay.
Failed Soros propped up corporate media.
All right.
Nothing but a pirate. All right, ready to talk?
We have similar questions. There was some confusion about whether.
So now we know why he talks the way he talks, because he smokes those cigarettes. Now we know where he got that voice from.
Right. But there's another one that Ron did. He stands is shaped like Yosemite Sam. He even sounds like him. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Benny. Exactly.
I always think he sounds like Rush Limbaugh with a cold, but
no. Play a Yosemite Sam.
Burned up throat.
Exactly. Benny has it exactly right. Play a Yosemite Sam, and you'll see the combination of the voice. That was good, Benny. Robin said I would cuff him for littering. Yeah. But there's another one where he's in a, and this is the one that Ron did, where he's in a restaurant, looks like, and he's talking. And I'm actually shocked that he didn't like burst out like he usually does. He's just missing the hat and that silly mustache. Exactly. Oh my gosh, Benny. Oh my gosh, that is too funny.
I'm getting it, but right now there's commercials, so I'm holding it out.
Getting what, the Yosemite Sam?
I'm getting something Yosemite Sam, but I'm not
Yeah,
playing the
he
commercials.
sounds just. I mean, Benny, right on that nail head. That is exactly him.
So let me get. So there's the video, and YouTube do
Now
not.
where'd that skunk of a rabbit go? Oh, you mangy thing, too. Maybe that'll learn you to keep your big mouth shut.
Oh, we should all say that in house chat, Benny.
I guess a little bit, yeah. See if we can avoid it.
Benny, we should all put that in house chat the next time he plays Alex. Yosemite Alex. Oh, yes. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Can you pull up the one from the other one?
Which one?
Even the legs are the same. The bow-leggedness. The way he was walking, Benny. The bow-leggedness. Oh my gosh, yes.
What do you want to see?
There's one that Ron posted with Alex sitting there, and they were discussing. I gotta pull it back up.
There's one that says Alex takes a break from 2 days ago.
Let me look it up.
See, that's what. It's loading. Yeah,
Oh,
he's sitting down. I think this is the one you want.
it looks like a restaurant. Like he's
Yeah.
sitting in a restaurant.
It's loaded, so give me a second here. It's coming. Is that audio up? Yes, the audio's up.
While you're doing that, and since we're talking about cartoons, the creator and the one that created Frosty the Snowman and
all the other Rankin
all the other
stuff.
ones that were created, the original one that created all of that died this week. So
Okay.
we lost our child. That was our childhood with those cartoons.
So click your audio again while we play this.
So it's just total deception. They want to demonize independent media. The corporate media is dying. They're scared of independent media. They think if they take a few mistakes or anomalies we've done over the years and project it onto all independent media, they can set a precedent to shut everybody down. Just like I was deplatformed 4 years ago, now they want to set this precedent to legally with lawfare deplatform everybody else and have the fact checkers owned by corporations and media shut down their competition as well. So this is all just a giant debt. Like them asking for $150 million. That's to create the idea that we have all this money. I don't have $2 million myself. That's so.
So is he worried?
The reason I started laughing is because of what Benniloco had said. I started to hear the comparison between him and the Looney Tunes character, and I just started laughing my head off internally. And I didn't want to laugh so hard that you couldn't hear him.
I know, right, Benny? Oh, I know. He should have been a cartoon voice actor instead of a piece of shit. Yep, I agree. I agree, Robin. That voice, Jimmy Durante. No, 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 no. Don't even put Jimmy Durante in that class. Plus, no way. Definitely Yosemite Sam. If you haven't, hit that like button. We have 6 people in chat and 11 likes tonight. Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, it was the voice of, and I even got a retweet from it, was
Rankin Bass cartoons.
yeah, and I retweeted it, posted it, and I got
Some of
from
these I don't know except by title, because there's one called Return of Oz. I never saw that, from '64. Edgar Bergen and the Charlie McCarthy Show. That's something I remember my family talking about.
right.
King Kong Show, Ballad of Smokey and the Bear, The Cricket of the Hearth, The Mad Mad Comedians, Here Comes Peter Cottontail, Enchanted World of Danley Kaye. So there's like a whole bunch. But the ones that we really remember are Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, 1964.
I'm sending you something, Ken, and I want you to
The
post
Little
it.
Drummer Boy, 1968. Frosty the Snowman, 1969. Santa Claus is Coming to Town, 1970. The Red, no, not that one. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, 1974. The Year
Yeah,
Without a Santa Claus, 1974.
the Little Drummer Boy.
Frosty's Winter Wonderland, 76. Frosty's Shiny New Year, 76. Little Drummer Boy, Book 2, 1976. The Easter Bunny is Coming to Town. I don't think I really saw that one. And then there's another page of these too, supposedly.
And out of all of them, I have almost all of them except for Peter Cottontail. I have all of those except for Peter Cottontail. I don't have that one.
Yeah, but yeah, just a bunch of stuff that they did.
I just sent something to you.
Famous teenage celebrities and how they're doing today.
That was sent to me.
Yeah. It's from CR on Twitter.com.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. CR Twitter.
Okay. William Shatner just posted, I am sorry to hear about the passing of Nichelle. She was a beautiful woman and played an admirable character, and she did so much for the redefining of social issues both here in the U.S. and throughout the world. I will certainly miss her, sending my love and condolences to her family. Love, Bill.
Is that person on Twitter is just at CR?
Yeah, it's just CR. He's in Hal's YouTube. You know who. Just get it off of my page.
Okay.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, you sent it to me on my phone, but I can't pull it up that way, so.
So go through. It's about. Let's see here now. I'm trying to see how many days it was. I don't know. I've got all this birthday stuff on my Twitter feed. I wonder why. It's on there somewhere.
I got it.
But somebody had a birthday this week. My bestie. Okay. Isn't that hilarious? My fault. It's not my fault, bestie. Look at the screen. Isn't that freaking hilarious? That is freaking hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. And then there's one that I think Ron posted it with a picture. I don't know if they were at the funeral or what, or she was out at that. I think she was out at that Saudi golf course thing. And I made a comment about it. I don't know if it was Ron who did it, or I'll get it for you.
Can you click your audio again, please?
Crap, I keep hitting the video. Okay.
Much better, thanks.
Oh, I'm going to send this to you and I want you to play it.
Is my mic muted? No, it's not. I don't know why that flashed up. Maybe it flashed up for the browser because I put my mouse over the browser or something.
All right, I just sent you something.
You sent me another text?
This we need to watch.
Yeah, 11 films on Twitter. Okay. And I'm looking for This Is Not a Movie is the title. Okay. So let me pause that.
This was sent to me by I want to say it was sent by way of Nils, but I may be wrong. Nils and Rose Laughlin. I think that's who sent it to me.
Okay.
No, it was by the oh no, this was sent to me by
The last thing before we go tonight. This is not.
Did you want to finish what you were saying?
No, go ahead.
This is just the last thing before we go tonight.
Not a movie. The production company 11 Films is out with a powerful new video asking us to wake up to the horrible reality of school shootings in America. Watch this.
I'm done, okay? I'm done. I've had it. They failed our kids again. You know, how many more times?
I'd hoped when I became president, I would not have to do this again. Losing is like having a piece of your soul ripped away.
Every time I think about those kids, it gets me mad.
There's a hollowness in your chest. You feel like you're being sucked into it.
How am I going to plan a funeral? What kind of casket? I have to write a eulogy. All I did was send them to school.
90% of us are living under the tyranny of 10%.
Sit down. You're out of line.
They seem angrier at Beto O'Rourke than they were at the massacre of 19 children and 2 fourth-grade teachers.
And I'm trying to figure out at what point in time this became so normalized.
The AR-15 shreds the human body. Just think about that. Think about what that would do to a little 10-year-old body.
What in God's name do you need a solvent for except to kill someone?
And you read their age. 10.
I have a fourth grader, and
She put her hands in her friend's blood and then smeared it, she said, all over her body. She wanted to look like she was dead.
What are we doing?
And we were all hiding behind the stage.
What are we doing?
He said bro.
He said bro. Red flag.
Why only in America? It's just an American problem, sir.
America needs us to scream for them right now!
People are getting shot all around me.
When are we gonna do something?
Yeah, I was bullied in school too. I never shot at my classmates. Next excuse.
so honestly, to hell with anybody who says don't politicize this.
Wait, don't turn it off.
This is about semi-automatic weapons and military weapons that are killing our children in school.
A plea for meaningful gun reform from 11 Films takes us off the air tonight. And on that note, I wish you all a good night. And from all of our colleagues across the networks of NBC News, thanks for staying up late with us. I'll see you at the end of tomorrow. The last...
If we do not stand up and do something and vote, tell your friends to vote, pass on vote.org. I don't care how many times you have to tell somebody, get them out there to vote. I don't care if you're Republican. I don't care if you're Democrat. I don't care if you're independent. Fucking vote. Because along all political lines, doesn't matter what political line you are, these children do not have political lines and they are dying. And if we don't do something about it, we're going to be in a world of hurt. We need to stand up. We need to take action, and we need to back the fuck up and make sure that we get gun reform passed. Do it. Talk to your family. I don't care if you don't care to talk to your family. Tweet it. Facebook it. Instagram it. I don't care what you do. Get that message out there. We have to do something. I have grandchildren. I don't want to send my grandchildren and get that call. You all have children and grandchildren. The last thing on Fred Gutenberg's mind that day was sending his children out to school and get that call. We've got to get that word out. I don't care what you need to do. Get it out. The Republican, I can tell you this, the amount of Republicans that died from COVID and how many of them are turning away from Trump, there are not going to be enough Republicans to even vote. Jim is right. So that leaves it up to us Democrats to get out there and make it count. August 23rd is the Florida midterm vote, or the primary vote. Get out there and vote. Mail-in ballots went out this week. Get it, fill it out, send it back in. Let's make 100% Democrat vote this year. That we don't have to see videos like that anymore. We don't have to hear about any more children dying. There is a new school year starting this year. I don't want to hear that we've got another mass shooting at the beginning of the year. I don't want to hear it. I already sent my ballot in, my mail-in ballot. I already did it. The day I got it, I filled it out. The next day, I sent it in. I also text and make emails for the Democrat Party. I unfortunately missed out on walking with them because I had COVID.
Click your audio, please.
Yep.
It's been messing up, but I didn't want to interrupt you when you were talking.
Oh, dang it. I think that if we do not do this and the Republicans win, we're going to pay. And we're going to pay in a very bad way. Thank you, Wes. But we need to get out there and rock that vote. Go to vote.org. Check and see if you are even able to vote. Get out there and make your vote count more than ever. They're going after the veterans now. They're going after our children. They're going after our vote. They are going after everything that over the years we have fought so hard for. Do not let them win. Do not let them win. Get out there. Vote. As though your life depends on it. Because guess what? It does. It depends on it. Wes, have you seen my car, Andrea? No, I haven't, Benny. It will not be the end of the world if the Republicans take back the House. If they put on a whole bunch of shit shows, the world will think that we are insane. Wes, it will be the end of the world. Because we will not have the freedoms we have now. You can forget about that. No worries, Benny. I've been called worse. It matters, Wes. It matters. It matters. It matters. I had somebody in house chat say, I'm not voting this year. It's too much work. What? Come again? How hard is it to vote? How is that hard? That is not hard. Are you freaking kidding me? It's hard to vote? Give me a freaking break. The world already thinks we are insane, Wes. Aren't you paying attention? I mean, Benny's husband passed away. He fought for our country. He paid a price for our country. And we're going to let them get away with disparaging our veterans? I don't freaking think so. But if we let the Republicans in, they will. That's not the America I grew up in the 70s and the 80s. That's not the government that my mom and my grandmother had. We have to make a change. And it starts with us, the Democrats, because nobody else is going to do it except for us. We are the voices of the Democrat Party. Whether you believe that or not, we are. Vote, vote, vote. Support your blue states. I make calls for Senator Kelly. I make calls for Val Demings. Anything Val Demings posts, I retweet. There are little things like that that you can do in support if you cannot financially help. And you don't always have to financially help. Get out there. Make it count. Make a call. Make a text. Get a hold of whoever your Democratic representative is for your county and say, I want to help. How can I? Just get out there and do it. Had I not got COVID last Saturday, I would have been out there walking, going from door to door. If Republican candidates start getting realistic about Trump and abortions and promises no shit shows for the first year, I know a lot of folks who will vote for them. That can only happen, Wes, if you let it happen. That can only happen if you let it happen. Call your Democratic senators. We vote you in. We can vote you out. All right, thank you, Benny.
So she sent you a clip. Send it my way and click your audio again.
Okay. Fixing audio. Trying to get the thing at the same time. Audio.
Is door-to-door actually effective? I would think so. It is, Aaron West, with people that don't use internet.
Work did. Texas Paul did it. It's very effective. Very effective.
Yeah, that is unfortunate, Jim. Some of those districts are carved out specifically to elect specific people.
Oh, Benny, I love this. I love it, Benny. I love it, love it, love it. I'm gonna send that to you.
Is it
Benny,
something that Benny did?
Yes. But I gotta figure out how to send it.
Can she come on screen with us if I send her the link and we'll just
Benny,
let her share it from her computer, maybe?
I'm gonna try and send it to you on YouTube, on Instagram, and maybe you can pull it up.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Let me get back into the chat.
Okay.
Benny, can you come on? All right, I just sent it to him. Yes, even during COVID, door to door, it's actually effective. Benny, can you come on our show? If Ken sends you the link.
I can see if I can get it from Instagram. We'll see
Okay,
what
Benny's
happens.
gonna send me the link and I'll send it to her, Ken. She said she can come on.
Well, let me see if I can get this.
Well, you don't have to go out in public, Wes. You should be able to have access, hopefully have access to mail-in voting. Ken, send me the link.
I will. I want to see if I can play this first, and then she can talk to us about it too. I can't tell where it is.
That's
the one
it.
thing I can't tell you though is where it is in the video because I can't see how to start it, and I can't tell if it's gonna.
This is Benny's car. This is the one you see her driving around in on her videos.
I'm gonna repaint it. I told you that I paint my car. Gotta paint my car. Gotta paint my car. I gotta paint my car.
That's cool, Benny.
I like that.
Okay.
Yes, that's Benny's car.
So you want me to send you the link so she can
it.
come on and talk
Yes.
about it?
Okay. Text me the link, and I'll give it to Benny. Text it to me.
How to get it to text? Okay.
I like Benny's little car. Little SUV. It's the one where she plays all that good music on it. All right, hang on. I'm getting the link.
Yeah, I got to get your contact information, but I can get it over to you. Hang on.
All right, hang on. Hang on, I gotta give me something to drink. Oh boy, do I miss my tea. Drinking this water is. Ugh. Now let me know when you send it.
I'm working on it.
Are you sending it email or sending it text?
I'm getting it to your phone, but I've got to build the email to get it over there, but it'll get there.
Okay. I love that. I love your little car too. Oh, check it. Okay, I got it. Oh no, that was Aaron. Okay, I got it, Aaron. Is that? Well, I can understand about the heat. Shit, it was 108 here yesterday. You just shot that right now, Benny? That's awesome. All right, I'm just waiting for it to come up.
Okay, it's on its way.
Okay. All right, hang on. Dang it! All right, hang on a minute. All right, where did you send it?
I texted it to you, but I used an emailer to text it to you. So it should be on your phone.
I am very proud of that, Benny. No, I didn't get it. It must have went to my email. Let me look. Sometimes it does that on my dumb phone.
I can send it to your email if you want me to.
No, because it was easier by text. Hang on. No, it didn't come up email. And it didn't come up by text. Which number did you send it to? You need to send it to the iPhone number.
I thought I sent it to the right one. I'm pretty sure I sent it to the right one, but did it get there or not? I don't know.
No, it did not.
Let me see if I can just put it in the private chatting thing on Restream. Can you pull it from there? So I think we have a private chatting thing.
Yeah, we do, but it says mine's locked. Oh, wait, no, wait. Yeah, send it that way.
Okay, let me send it in there.
All right, hang on. Copy. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Jeez. Okay. Hang on, Benny. I'm sending it to you.
What happened to Andrea? We lost Andrea, probably because her tablet is in another thing. So I'm going to take her out of screen. She's coming back all. She just has to re-enable her camera and microphone. I'll put it back on screen. She's still there, but I can't see her because she's in another part of her tablet. So Andrea, if you can hear me, okay, she's out. She's going to come back in, I guess. See, that's the thing about Restream is if you do something else that takes you off the page that is Restream, then it just poofs. Yeah, we were trying to get Benniloco on screen so Benniloco could talk to us. And Andrea, we lost you. So you're not broadcasting right now to the stream. So let me put that. Somebody's coming in. Okay, here's Benny. Hang on. Hey, Benny, we can see you now.
Oh, I can turn you down. Hi, Ben.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
And here comes Andrea too. So we'll have you in the middle. Andrea, there we go.
There I go. There's my Benny love. Hi, Mama.
Honey. Oh my goodness gracious, great Jehoshaphat.
Look how beautiful. I love that hair, girl.
It's my little cow flop.
I love it. I love the car. I love the car.
I just got it. Listen, I painted that during the presidential election. That's when I started doing that. And I've been riding it around like that ever since. So for years.
Yep.
And people still look at me like, I'm like, yeah, hello.
Yes.
It's my channel, but in case you didn't notice, you know, our civic responsibility, we kind of fucking like kick the can a little bit for a while, and it's not good.
Exactly.
It's not good. Not good.
Exactly.
I mean, you know,
my sister. My sister got me one of those signs to put out in my garden, and it's got an American flag on it, and it says down the middle of it, vote, 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 vote.
There you go. Now, every time again, you know, it's like whenever I see anybody wearing a flag or doing something with a flag, other than what its intended purpose is, I get a little glum.
Yeah.
You know, there was a time when my patriotism was so powerful it would make me cry when the national anthem would play, or God Bless America, or any of those, you know, just pick me up. And now I get mad, and I'm like, this is not fair. I was robbed, and so was every fucking buddy else who feels like me.
Yep. I put 4th of July. I put my little 4th of July flags out. You don't see it anymore, Benny. You don't see it.
Now, I'm gonna tell you something. I lived in California on 9/11. I was in the city, and I was getting my kids off school that morning. The clock over here, you know, like 5:30, 5:45 over here. Well, that stuff was going on over there, and we sleep with the TV on, so it came
audio
on like, my audio.
I hear both of you. So if you hear me, I hear both of you just fine. I don't know why she doesn't hear. Hello.
I hear you, and then I hear you, Andrea.
I lost audio.
Both of you. Try turning it off and on again.
I hear both of you.
Can you hear me, Aaron?
Something is not right.
Okay, I can't hear either one of you. I can't hear either one of you. Okay, let me go out then.
Yep.
Don't
you just love this technical crap?
Well, you know,
and the funniest thing is she has better internet speed than I do.
I think it's the platform. It's the whole restream thing.
It could be. It could really be.
I think it is. I think it is. I usually either stream from YouTube or I use StreamYard, which you can use free for 20 hours a week. I mean, a month. Sorry about that, StreamYard. I'm giving your shit away.
Yes, it's getting better chat-wise or tech-wise. We're getting there.
This is the only reason this thing coming up when the chat loads is the only reason why we switched to reach choice. So
for real third party.
I mean, we're getting better with it. It's just aggravating. And this thing with
Listen,
the iPad.
I have to say something, Cardiff. Wait a second. Wait a minute, Andrea. Cardiff, I got to say something. Right now is not the time for a fucking third party. Right now, we need every independent and every fucking Democrat and every Republican who has seen the light to get their fucking asses out there and vote in every goddamn election for at least the next 10 years in order to get this ship turned around.
Exactly.
Now, in those 10 years, if we want to develop another or form another party, then yeah, but not now. It's not the time. We've been kicked in the fucking teeth repeatedly by the Republicans. Every fucking time we get in there, we clean the goddamn ship up, we point it in the right direction, they fucking take over, and they fucking run it up into the rocks. And I'm tired of seeing it repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. And it happens a lot of times because of a third party. Fucking Ralph Nader did this shit to us too.
Yes. Yes, he did.
It's not right. He did it when we didn't need somebody saying, we need somebody else. No, because we couldn't do our shit then either. Everything we wanted to do was stop because the Republicans had power.
Exactly.
Everything. Anything we want to do is turned down. Now they've got us by the fucking short hairs, where we're this goddamn close to being turned into fucking lampshades and soap.
Yep. And if people don't think it's a reality, it is. Like I said, that guy that was in house chat said, I'm not going to vote. It's too much work. How in the hell is it too much work to fucking vote? How?
It's not any work. It's an inconvenience. And oh my God, people don't want to be inconvenienced. They have shit to do and places to go and people to see and television programs to watch.
Exactly.
But you won't be doing any of that if you're put in jail because the fascists don't like you.
None of those things are going to be available.
Exactly.
Now, I'll tell you what. I have screamed this out. My family fled from me. My grandmother. So not too long ago. This is not too, very distant for a lot of people, but it's right there for me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Because kids are not being taught history.
Of course they're not.
They're not
and
being
they haven't
taught that.
for years. They have been deconstructing the education system for about 40. I've watched it happen. I've watched my own children be denied a fucking education that I had.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you know? My grandchildren.
Cardiff Electric, you're not blocked. I don't know why you think you're blocked because you can see yourself on the screen.
Cardiff, go to live chat. Go to live chat, Cardiff.
Yeah, YouTube defaults to what's called Top Chat. Top Chat is just the people that chat the most. You need to go to live chat. You're not blocked,
Cardiff. Cardiff, go to this little dot right here. There's a little dot. Click on the dot, and you'll see where it says Top Chat and Live Chat. Click the Live Chat, and you'll see yourself.
All the messages.
Yeah. I don't know why YouTube did it.
I clearly see Cardiff.
Yeah, we can see you, Cardiff.
I mean, in the chat. Mm-hmm.
Cardiff says, I think you're right. No third party right now. Then how do we get moderate, intelligent Republicans on our side? Also, okay. And then he asked how we got unblocked. How do we do that? He wants
Okay,
to know how to
listen.
get the Republicans.
Listen, the moderate Republicans will fall into the line of what's right, what's correct, what's fair, what's just. That's what a moderate Republican would do. In this situation, we all have to come together to stomp the fascism that has infiltrated. Now listen, all my life I've been like, why in the actual fuck is the KKK allowed to exist? Well, because they call themselves a Christian organization, that's why. Just like Fox calls itself news.
Yeah.
Okay? They're allowed to do it under the guise of a fucking cover. And I'm sick of it. And I've been watching it all my life.
And they're allowed to do it.
I vote in all the elections. I am very proactive in trying to get people to vote and doing what I have to do and in making and shaking and breaking noise in the real world, in the real world. I'm going to tell you that on my channel, because I've been political lately, not horribly, but speaking my voice and sharing things are important, because this is important. It's more important than YouTube. That's for sure. And this week alone, I lost 20 people. But it goes to show me, that's 20 people who aren't listening. They're just not listening.
Unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate, and I'm like, fuck. So, but I don't care, because I'm just going to keep saying what needs to be said in the most delicate fashion that I can.
Right. Well,
because nobody likes me when I'm ugly.
The thing of it is, Benny, is it's not a hard thing to do.
No, but being caged is a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Being a prisoner is a hard thing to do. Being told you have no food is a hard thing to do. It's all much harder than voting.
Mm-hmm. How do we change that mindset besides telling them to vote? How do we do that? How do we change that mind?
By showing them exactly what's being taken on every level.
And that starts at the top.
Right now, as it stands, you and I, young lady, are second-class citizens in the United States of America. A gun has more rights than we do.
Yep, and that's true. It's
like
true.
the major says, let that sink in.
Yeah.
So if these women are any kind of women, that's who we need to get, is the women. There's a lot of women out there.
Yeah. And we need to remind the women. Vote. And we need to remind the women. You think you lost your abortion right? What else are you going to lose?
Everything.
It's just, I never thought in my lifetime that I would see this, Benny.
Everything.
I never thought that in our lifetime we would see this.
No. Nope. It's fucking absurd. And Liz lived in Florida. I've lived in Georgia. I've lived in Virginia. And the comment that the southern states, the red states, carry, and they've been screaming it to the top of their lungs for years, is the South is going to rise again. The South is going to rise again.
Yeah.
And they were allowed to do that with the KKK and the hate, and and nobody did anything about it. The trick is, when you see hate, it needs to be crushed.
yeah.
It needs to be taken out. It needs to be and nobody does that. Why? Freedom of speech? Oh, but you know, what you're saying is inciting violence, so you're not allowed to do that. That's the screaming fire in theater. You know, you're not allowed to do that. Yet they do it anyway.
It's basically
like
do as I say, not as I do. In a way.
If we don't participate, Andrea, then we're just culpable. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I get angry, but we need, and to be honest, we need more airborne. We need more major. To light a fire.
I need to get. I got the major right on my phone. I can call the major right now if I want to. But you know, like how he's a busy motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna see if I can't get with the major when he comes out here to Cali. When he comes to LA, I'm gonna see if I can't get over there and meet up with him. But I am fixing to hear from Benniloco like anytime now, because he's gonna be out here soon, and I want to make sure to give him a goodie bag.
Yep. We need him. We need him.
We do. Oh my God! Listen, I can't for the life of me. He moved to another red state, and I'm like, why? Why? If you're going to move to another red state, then you have to do something there while you're there. You know, and he's already said, I have no intention of running for anything. And I get it. I know he's exhausted. But he's not. He's a warrior, and he'll never stop. He'll go to
No, he won't. No, he won't. We need more Texas calls. We need more Midas touches. We need more Ron Filipowski.
We need more real men with real balls that don't have to tan them.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Where's your testicles? Here they are. I'm ready. I got my balls out. Let's go and get them. I got my balls out.
Exactly.
They're not in my pants, but I've got a set, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Exactly.
I just have to be placed in the right place. That's all. And I'm not really sure where that is. So I'm like all over the place.
You know,
because of my brain injury, I have a hard time pulling things together. So sporadic. You know, here, there, here, there, here, there, here, there.
You know, but when you do that, when you splat it, it all comes together, Benny. It all comes together. Remember that. You may have it all here, but it all comes together in the end.
Yes, Jim, exactly. And that's such a crock of shit. How about the homeless issue? Here, the homeless kids are out of control. They need help. They're clean. Car windows, boxer shorts, and they do that using underwear like Fiji. Yes, I can. Listen, I just did a video with an organization out here in Morongo Basin, and it was targeted at how the corporations have bought so much property out here that it's displacing the citizens of the county.
Yeah,
that's why
I've heard that.
And yeah, so in doing that, I found out, I was on the list, but I found out that between kindergarten and 12th grade, there are 700 students living out in the desert here with no water, no electricity.
Oh my gosh, Benny.
They've been displaced. They've been displaced by people buying out houses and turning into Airbnbs.
Oh my God.
I had to move. My house was turned into an Airbnb.
Cardiff, you're not blocked.
And as a director, my husband burnt some here and he lost his leg. It's a nightmare. All the stuff that's personally going on, and then all the shit that's going on around me. It's like, whoa. Just read everything that you said, Cardiff. Still blocked. Please help me. Where are you blocked?
You're not blocked, Cardiff. Go to live chat. You gotta go to live chat, not top chat. You won't see yourself on top chat. You have to go on live chat. We can see you, Cardiff.
I turn on some kind of fan here. Is that making noise?
Benny, it was 108 here yesterday.
Holy shit, that's hot for Florida.
Tell me global warming isn't real.
Yeah.
108.
Yeah, no, listen, you don't have to tell me. I know. I live in the desert and it's not as hot here as it normally is. How about that?
Yeah. It's and when it is very humid with it, so that makes it even worse. You would literally, I walk from the front door to my car, which is like boop, and I'm so hot. It is not even funny. The birds don't even come out.
Can people see messages on Twitch? I know I'm not on Twitch. Top chat should be live chat.
That's only the top chat and the live chat is only on YouTube. It's only on YouTube. So
yeah, it's not on.
Yeah, it's not on Twitch and it's not on Facebook.
Every time someone says Twitch.
Yeah, global warming isn't real. Yes, it is, Wes. Florida has never, ever been 108. Never has it been 108 in Florida. And you're talking to a native Floridian. I am born and raised here. It has never been 108.
It's 83 degrees right now in the high desert, and it should be like 95 right now.
Yeah. But
month of August is brutal.
How far from Vegas are you, Benny?
3 hours.
So maybe a lot of that rain that they've been getting, is bringing down the temp. No.
It's sure, of course it is. Of course it is. And it's bringing up the humidity. Look at this shit. It's usually 16% humidity. We got 53% humidity.
Holy crap.
That change is real. So.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Neither less. You can't expect to throw all this shit up into the atmosphere and not have any repercussions.
No.
Fuck.
I mean,
it's like me saying, I'll never get lung cancer, but I smoke.
I mean, yep. I mean, it's just.
Come on, Wes.
August in Central Illinois is usually the hottest month. I believe that, Jim. Are you going to start going grass around there? Jim the Geek wants to know if you're going to grow grass around there, Benny.
What?
Jim the Geek wants to know if you're going to start growing grass around there.
No, how you grow grass with no water? Grass needs to be watered like every day.
Oh, yeah. I'm
growing some sweet cactus, though.
How's my Doja doing?
Where is she?
Doja! Doja! Here's my girl.
Her and Roscoe just sitting there digging the coolness.
Hi, Doja.
Hanging out with the mama, as usual.
Yeah.
Best friends. About my head.
With that much humidity there, Benny? Jim, the Benny, the humidity is different from there. Why is this telling
Yeah,
me?
no, it'll be gone tomorrow. The humidity gone tomorrow. Yeah. Unless, of course, we have a day like today, or whoever has another day. We almost got some rain. I was smelling it in the air.
Oh, I hope you guys do. Hopefully you won't get it as bad as Vegas.
I hope we don't get it bad, because when it rains hard here, it doesn't have a chance to soak in. It just runs off and causes massive fucking...
Well, you heard what happened at one of the Vegas casinos, didn't you?
Nope.
It flooded through the casino. It collapsed. Yeah.
I didn't know. You know what? First I'm hearing about this happen.
Yeah, it collapsed. Hal showed a video of it.
A couple days. Which hotel was it?
I don't know which one it was. It was one of the ones in Vegas, but it was right off the strip.
Well, legal cannabis. Yeah.
Hang on.
We used to smoke grass. Everybody needs to write a letter to Joe Biden and say, hey, not for nothing.
Las Vegas.
This issue.
Las Vegas casinos flooded during the storm. And this is from the Las Vegas Sun.
Everybody needs to...
Circus Sport.
Take the letters.
Circus Sport.
Circus? What?
Yep, Circus. Oh
my God, I was there.
And the flooding ran off into Las Vegas Boulevard, and Main Street was flooded.
Oh my God.
Circus was the one. Yep, they got hit real hard. They came in and came through the roof.
So much fun. Oh my God. And that was like all closed in. It was under a dome.
Yep. And it flooding 530 outages just on flooding alone.
Oh my
and
God.
That was in a 12-hour span.
What is the show going to be doing a meetup in Vegas soon?
They didn't say. They will assess this damage and post what they're going to do about future shows. Yeah, that's unreal for Vegas, though. You don't see that in Vegas very often. What?
And then Kenneth lets his freak flag fly and cracks me up. Come on, Cardiff. Get a grip, man. I'm not even that high. And I'm fucking Benniloco.
I'm just trying to be
Now,
diplomatic,
sometimes-
Benny. I'm sitting
I
here
am-
listening to you talk and preach about everything that I believe in, and I'm trying to be diplomatic and not get angry. And so this is like the best show we've
It's
done
hard.
since we started doing this show. And so I'm just sitting here enjoying it, you know.
Well, Konya, I love,
You
I'm
just need to
doing my
write YouTube
show.
and
I
tell
know
them to
that.
get rid of fucking top chat.
Wes has
Yeah.
it right. Top chat bad.
We
Carla.
have to.
Live chat
We have
good.
to tell them.
Yeah.
Same like
You
Joe.
don't know.
We all have to tell them. If we don't say anything, they don't hear us.
Benny, you do not know how many times in chat I have to tell people go to live chat. I don't know why YouTube did
What's
it.
funny too? You know what's funny? To show you something real quick here.
I can't tell if Cardiff Electric is, I can't tell if Cardiff Electric is just playing the biggest chain yanking ever seen on a YouTube show.
Yeah, it kind of feels that way a little bit.
Cardiff, believe me, if you were blocked, you would know it. I can easily show you.
Sorry about that. Will be an issue. Cardiff, not blocked. Now,
This is some good shit mixed with some little bit of lies, says Wes Webb.
now see,
Yes.
right here. Tap your screen up top. Right here, it's next to the little thing here. Right here. Come on, do it. And then go on live chat. Live chat.
Yeah.
Live chat. Yes, love.
Cardiff. Of all the
Well, honey.
people.
Last night I had a cat.
Cardiff, out of all the people that knows what it's like to be blocked, you are not blocked. You know this. I can make you blocked. Don't get blocked from another streaming. I'm just saying, you've been blocked from everything else. Good. You're welcome, Cardiff.
Hi,
my little pony. Behave, my little pony. All right, goodbye, blind little pony. I'm not playing. All right, I can't hear Benny.
I can't hear you, Benny. I think you muted your microphone when your daughter walked in, and you have to unmute.
I did. Yeah, the baby came in and was telling me about they found a kitten that was lost last night. They found it and returned it to its owner, so she's really excited. Really excited about it. And I'm really excited that they managed to find a kitten and get it back to who it belonged to. I hope they told them, make sure you keep better tabs on your pussy.
No. How's Mother Nature?
She's fine. She's fine. She's trying really hard to get her shit together, and it's so hard.
No, what's all we
Look,
got her?
I bought that camper out there so she could have a place to stay without having to stay in my house and feel a little independent while she's entering the transition. And I'm hoping she finds something soon that she could save up some cash and have her own place, because it's gonna suck living in a camper. She's got two teenage daughters. I know they're gonna get uncomfortable eventually. And I don't want it to come to that. I just want them to be able to transition into housing. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I got this camper, to help other people.
Well, tell her we love her.
I will. Of course. Hey, Ma, Andrew loves you.
Cardiff, a lot about homelessness, and you know we got to get the right people in it that are being elected to help with that. The
Listen,
Republicans aren't
you know,
going to help.
I take issue with this, okay? Now, let me tell you why. Because there's, about 100 people out there who have excess and billions and billions and billions of dollars. And they all have several homes that they don't ever even get to, sometimes they won't see them for a couple of years. But somebody's maintaining them, rest assured. It's a continued expense. All these houses that they live in and own.
Yep.
Now, these people who have all that money are the ones who should be responsible for helping with the homeless situation.
I agree.
Because
Totally
they
agree.
are the ones who created it.
Yep. I
Just
totally
a simple
agree.
fact.
Yep.
Just a simple fact. And they could all erase it in the swipe of a pen.
Yep.
Got
Hang
it.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hold on.
It's the Benniloco Show. Bang. All right. I think I was here somewhere today before. I wanted to raid.
Grandson.
I wanted to raid Ken's channel while I was live streaming, but nobody would drop the goddamn link in the chat.
Well, I couldn't. I was trying to get it from you, so he could text it to me, so I could send it to you. But he had to get it off of his.
It was terrible. It was terrible. Like,
that would have been awesome.
Somebody please give me a damn link so we can go and raid Ken's channel. Carl's like, raid Ken's channel. Okay, give me the link. Carl's like, I can't give you the link.
Yeah. We'll have to, what we'll do is we'll send one out to you from now on. When we send it out.
Do. Please do.
We'll send it out.
I can share it out, you see. I can't share stuff I don't get.
Yes. Yep, that's true. That's true. By the way, you were given a lot of love. You were given a lot of love on Beer on the Balcony yesterday. Just saying. Yes, just saying.
I wasn't there because I'm not a member anymore.
Yeah, but you got a lot of love.
John's made me feel very uncomfortable. So. Good, because I love everybody over there. It doesn't matter that John has issues with who I mod and don't mod on my channel. It's my fucking channel.
You got a lot of love.
Oh, good. I can only go, when he broadcasts during the day on his Zoom show. And
I wanted to.
He could have one time came over and said hello in my chat.
Sure.
He never did. Not once.
True. True. Very true.
And then it took me shaming him to get him to subscribe to my channel.
Did he ever? Did he do it?
Yes.
He did? Oh, good.
Yes. Finally, like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago.
Oh, I think he just found out about our show because he messaged me and he goes, "You have a show?" And I'm like, "Yeah, with Ken Otto." Well, when were you going to tell me? You didn't know that? And he's like, "No."
Sucks.
I have
But he
special.
complimented me. Oh, wasn't that sweet?
Yeah.
That's me, Benniloco. I have a face.
Yes,
not just a nasty mouth in the chat. Sometimes, that's the only place I have to vent. You know what I'm saying? So I might as well take it out. All that ugly into a place where all the ugly goes. Where the ugly's spoken of. And where ugly is. So,
You know, I remember growing up, and I remember my grandmother saying, if you've got an ugly mouth, you have an ugly mind. And I said to
yeah,
her, it's not always true. I said, because there are ugly people out there that are ugly inside and out.
yes.
And they
And
don't.
then there are people out there who have the shell that looks nice, but it's all fake. It's all fake. It's all
Mm-hmm.
fake. All of it. I mean, every bit of it's all fake, right?
Yep.
And that's what we've grown to love, fake.
Yep.
And that's why fake is so cool right now. Fake.
Yep.
Everything's fake. Fake, 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 fake. Because everything's fake.
If
I'm not fake.
if she were alive today, she would have gone back to Ireland.
Oh,
She would have gone back to Ireland.
I believe it. I received 100 messages today with Restream chat. What is that?
What?
Can you unblock me too? If you're blocked, I don't know really who you are. I've not seen your name.
Trump 626, you're not blocked.
I mean, I haven't blocked anybody on my channel in a very long time.
Yeah, because you've got the best system there, lady.
I got the cream of the crop over in my chat. Are you kidding
Yeah, you
me?
do.
It's taken me 14 years to collect up some of the best people on YouTube.
Yeah, you do.
Some have channels, some do not, and that's okay with me. Because we're all part of this YouTube experience, whether we're just a participant or a creator or both.
And you know what? You know what I didn't know? I did not know that I could be one of the Bennilocos the other day.
Well, you
I
can.
found out. I didn't know that.
Yes. You know, I've been monetized and demonetized on 3 different occasions because of trolls. One time. The second time I demonetized myself because I didn't know what I was doing, and I deleted a bunch of videos, which ate into my watch time and took me right out of the league for being monetized. And then I put a video up of a rat that I saw on Instagram, and it got like 2,000 hits immediately. It's like, holy shit.
Oh, wow.
This dirty little rat did well. And then the next day, I got a letter that says, you lost your monetization. And I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? And then I had to figure it out for myself what the hell video it was, because they wouldn't tell me.
Well, that's just like with Hal. They didn't tell him either, but he got back
Nope.
after the election. Go figure that one.
Well, he started a whole new channel, you know. He just started a whole new channel. That's all he did. He said, fuck it. He took the channel with the strike and put it on the back burner and started a whole new channel. And now it exceeds his first channel.
Yep.
But he does have another channel. He can go. I'm sure the strike has dropped off by now, and he can go live on that channel as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty positive. They only last a certain amount of time.
But I don't understand why they cannot tell you what you did wrong to fix it. I mean,
How can we get rid of hate speech on YouTube? I'm going to tell you how you get rid of hate speech on YouTube. You report channels who are using hate speech. You report. Use your tool. Use your tool. You have a tool in YouTube. If you're here, you have a wrench, and that wrench allows you to report a channel. You go to their About section, you click on that little flag, and it goes to their About section, and that flag will let you decide which offense that said channel is committing. And if
you know,
sees
and I
that
tried.
it is, then they'll take it down.
I try to get the other moderators to do that, and they won't.
It's hard. It's hard. Now, that's another thing. Moderators need to work together, and I don't see a lot of that. And it's disheartening.
No.
You know, like the big channels. Now, me and Princess, you know Princess, right? Princess Chanel. Okay. Her and I mod over in Brian Tyler's channel, and he gets 30, 40, 50,000 people in the chat.
Yep.
And her and I are a great team over there, and we work together.
Well, you have to work as a team. You
Yeah.
have to.
And it doesn't happen a lot. It just doesn't happen a lot. Mods don't come together in their own little space and have conversations with the boss of the channel. It's just
right.
And then like, see, in my channel, I mod my channel. Everybody's got a wrench. I mod my channel. I'm on my channel myself.
Right.
Everybody has a wrench because they're part of my team, my channel. That's why you have a wrench. If you need to drop your link, that's why you have a wrench. If you want to share something, that's why you have a wrench, But as far as modding the channel, I have no problem modding my own channel. I never did. There was at one time, everybody was modded in my channel. And then I took all the mods away because there were some not so desirable people doing not desirable things.
Right.
So it just took everybody's wrench away. And start from scratch. Now everybody has a wrench again.
Yep.
But the people who were causing the problem do not.
Yep. And that
Simple.
is the best way. You have the best way. I'm telling you, you do.
I think so. It's my 14 years experience on YouTube and going into many channels and chats and just extrapolating from experience. Experience is a great teacher. Choice.
So, Miss Benny, what have you been up to, and what do you got going on your channel? Did you already do your unboxing?
Well, I didn't do an unboxing because I was asked not to by the person who sent me the box.
Aww.
But
I'm to point to the screen. All you people saying you can't read your chat, will you please read the screen? Sorry, ladies, continue.
That's okay. I'll show you these. I'll show you a couple of things I got in the box.
Oh, trolls! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I love them. I love them.
And they're vintage. They're vintage. They're like McDonald's.
I love them.
Things. But they crash. You know how I love my trolls.
We need to make a little troll icon. Make a little troll icon. Oh my god. Do you remember Monchichis?
Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, so something cuddly. Of course I do.
Yes. Oh my gosh. See, in my podcast, towards the end of the podcast, we're going to start talk about the different things from growing up, what we had. Because I'm telling you, what we had when we were growing up was the best. Yes, Doja. You didn't like our singing.
She's giving us a ration of shit. Actually, there's an empty lot next door, and the kids like to drive their dirt bikes through there, and they're always shoveling making ramps and dips, and so that's what they're doing out there. And she's just letting them know, that she's on this side of the fence.
Yep. Don't come over here.
Don't come over here.
You're like, don't come over here.
It makes you look even hotter. Ooh.
What does?
What Jim the Geek said.
Oh, thank you. This is my granddaughter slash going to be my office because my granddaughter is living with her dad now. So this will be my office, and I'm going to keep the colors. It's black with splashes of blue. I don't think you can see the blue. We took paintbrushes and went like that and splashed the wall.
That's exactly right.
So this is going to be my new office. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, the hair is, I think I'm outdoing Hal on the hair. It's getting quite long.
Yeah, it's definitely longer than Hal's.
It's getting there.
You got like 5-6 more inches than Hal does. Don't tell him I said.
It's like almost. I had it past my behind. It was past my behind, and now it's gotten a lot longer.
Like Mother Nature's hair.
Yeah.
She's got beautiful natural blonde all the way down to the back of her knees.
Mine wasn't that long.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's got a lot more gray in it than it used to, but
I actually have a hard time not touching her hair when she has it down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm constantly doing this with it.
I want to touch it. It's so pretty.
Yep. I think Hal will cut his hair
for the right role.
Good night,
Yeah,
Carter.
me too.
Yeah.
Carlos, man of no.
I think there's a reason. I think there's a reason why he's got his hair that way. I think he's doing it for a while. He hasn't come out and said that, but I think he's doing it for a while. Yeah.
Well, you know what? He cut all through COVID, and one of the reasons why is because we were in COVID. And it grew really fast the first year.
Well, John,
really
him and John Fugelsang were in a competition. You knew that, right? Then they were in a competition.
Yeah.
And John and Hal won that because John cut his hair.
Well, Wes Hal has to abandon us when he gets busy. And let me explain to you why. I mean, he'll slow down his show. He'll still be here on YouTube because he's built a really strong following, and he'll never get. That's not why he came to YouTube. But we're going to get less of Hal when she, starts panning out and getting back to where we don't have to, be fighting for our lives.
Right.
I don't. So we got Hal for a couple more years.
Yeah. I don't think Hal will leave us before the election.
No.
The big election, the main election. But as things start to simmer down with COVID, he'll have to go back to work, and we knew that was a possibility. Yeah. We knew that.
No, I knew it was inevitable. I was like, this is really cool that he's coming here to YouTube. I was really impressed that, as a matter of fact, a lot of the people like the Midas brothers, John, Hal, Glenn, all these people, with a voice coming to YouTube was brilliant, a brilliant move on their part, because you have a built-in following.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, I think that because John Fugelsang, we've got a politics girl who is an actress, by the way. We have Stuttering John. We have Stephanie Miller. Okay.
We have a whole bunch of voices out there, but we all need to come together.
Right, but
That's
everybody
where
forgets.
the problem is.
Everybody, and we've got Christopher Titus. Everybody forgets that before they came on YouTube, or before they went on free speech, that what is that?
That's my
I
buddy
like
Michael
that.
Fuck 'em hat.
Yep. You got it. Everybody forgets that Hal is an actor. Political Girl is an actress. John is an actor.
Yeah.
You know, they forget that that's their job because in the past 2 years, we've been deluded with the past 4 years of idiot orange face.
Yes.
That people forget that they really have jobs and their jobs are so different.
I have to tell you something. I have a traumatic brain injury, and I forget a lot of things. But I don't forget the really important things. You know?
Exactly.
Like having to sustain a living. You
Exactly.
know, and Hal is a very practical person. So
Yes.
he will do the right thing at the right time for for him and what's best for him. And
Right.
I will always adore Hal.
But
Even
but
though
I
he
want-
didn't come and set my fucking computer up yet.
He still hasn't done that?
No, I'm only a couple hours away too.
Hey, I
mean,
think
he
you know
passes
what?
by my house every time he drives to Vegas.
You know what? Pack up that fucking computer and take it to him when you go see Airborne. That's what I would do.
Dump it in
Here.
his lap.
Bam! There you go.
I've been sitting on this computer for almost 2 years waiting for him to help me.
And he's only a Zoom phone call away. I mean, really.
Yeah, I know. But I know he's so busy. He's so busy. So many irons and so many fires that who the fuck am I to ask him for anything?
You know what? I've never seen, and I multitask. I can multitask. And you know what it's like when you moderate. You're doing the multitasking thing. I've never seen anybody do it any better than Hal. That man, he's sitting there doing tweets while he's sitting there doing his job. What the hell? I mean, he is good at his craft. Period.
Really? Is that true, Ken?
What did he
Yes,
say?
the mic has been working better since you've been in the chat with us. I said that you should come on every week because Andrea's microphone.
Well,
we can
have guests every week.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Get a guest every week.
It's not difficult.
Benny's our first guest.
Oh,
yes.
I pop your gas,
Benny is our
I
first
pop
guest.
your gas, Terry.
She is our first guest.
Oh,
yeah.
And I've been swearing like a sailor this whole time. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You know what? No, wouldn't it? Really? We have Hal.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Drops an F-bomb every now and then.
Yeah,
which
we've got
tickles the
John, so we're good. We're in good company.
So Erin says she's finally going to get her hair chopped on Thursday.
Oh, there's a story behind that, Benny.
I don't know how long Erin's hair is. I never get to see it. She jumps in the hole before I even get to see her. I mean,
Benny, it's your worst nightmare on hair. It's sad. It's like getting gum in your hair.
Oh.
Yeah. It's that bad.
I love this haircut. I just got it cut today.
I don't know that this stupid thing keeps telling me.
Best haircut I ever had.
Yeah, it's a bubble gum. It's a bubble gum incident without the bubble gum.
Coolio. So what knotted you up, honey? Erin? Come out of the hole and tell Benny.
It's interesting. We've tried everything. I told her. I gave her suggestions, and it's bad.
What is it?
We don't know.
You've got something in your hair and you don't know what it is.
It's matted. It's true. Yeah, that's what Erin said.
Did you try peanut butter? Or
peanut
ice? Yeah, peanut butter.
I've suggested ice. I didn't know about the peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter's fabulous. It's almost like Dawn dishwashing liquid.
Really?
Yeah, it breaks the shit out of mungy gungy
Oh,
stuff.
before you cut your hair, Aaron, we gotta do that, or you gotta try
Don't
that.
use the chunky peanut butter. Do not.
Oh,
do.
Oh, Aaron, you gotta try that.
Listen, I had 2 daughters, and I've raised like 5 other girls, and they've all had long hair, and they've all had crap stuck in it, and that's been my go-to, get stuff out of hair forever.
My hair, when I was a kid, hey Robin, when I was a kid, my hair was way past my butt, and I got gum in it. And I was spending the summer at my dad's house because my parents were divorced. My grandmother cut my hair from past my behind up to here. I thought my mom was going to kill her.
He did not want to know the times.
That's interesting, Wes.
Is
Robin
Aaron?
is back. Yes, Robin is back.
Is Aaron running to get the peanut butter?
Yes. Benny, it's bad. It is bad.
Be right back. It's mix time. Yes, it is. Let me see. I'm gonna touch this thing and see what happens. Hey, I've become just a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bumblebee. It's kind of cool how it took my first letter of my name. Like I could have been anybody with any letter, and it would have picked that first letter, right?
I like your name.
All right. I'm gonna mute my mic too.
Oh no, Robin, you did not.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it. Oh, they're gonna make it legal this year, Benny.
That's my ASMR.
Oh no, we lost you.
She muted. She told us she was going to mute.
So
you didn't lose me. I just muted making this hideous.
Okay. So earlier, Robin might have said I zoomed in my dad's church service. If I did, I meant Skyped. We watched Breaking Bad episode. I'm back. Which episode, Robin?
There's this YouTuber called T. Morgan, and he's doing this competition called Rock, Paper, Scissors. And I have to arm wrestle another YouTuber, and I have to find who that's going to be. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I could get Hal to arm wrestle me? I'd give him a run for his money.
That would be awesome.
And
that would be awesome.
It's for autism. It's to raise autism awareness. And, yeah.
That would be awesome, Benny. You should ask him.
I have no way to talk to Hal.
I might be able to help you on this one, Benny.
I mean, I've sent him a couple of things on Instagram in the DMs, and I don't think he's ever even looked at it.
I'll get a hold of him. I have my ways, my pretty. I'll get a hold of him for you.
Thank you. Oh, Robin, did you see my message earlier before you left? I have the Breaking Bad trailer.
The original trailer?
No, not the original one.
Or what? Or the second one?
Just one that looks exactly like it.
Now, did you know that after they did Breaking Bad, 2 years later, they made a spinoff?
I've never watched Breaking
You're
Bad.
vaping and I'm coughing too.
Osmosis, baby.
It's not because of your vaping though. It's just the night air and stuff.
You might
Oh my
catch
goodness,
a
it's 11 o'clock here already. Oh my God.
Holy shit. These guys hogging the internet.
It's 11 o'clock here already. Holy crap. Time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
It does, it does.
I can't even remember why. I remember why I stopped watching all of it. Because there's really more important things to do.
Yeah. I never watched it until years later. I didn't watch it when it first came
I've
out.
had enough mind pudding, thank you. No more mind pudding, I'm full.
Yep.
If I need to be entertained, I entertain myself. I don't need some overpaid, plastic packed, wannabe person, out there acting a fool for me. I can act a fool all by myself.
I like the fact that it had the family dynamics, but I like Cranston as an actor. So, but I didn't watch that show until years later. I mean, years later.
Yeah. I'm done. I watch what I watch for entertainment. Everything I watch came out probably pre-85.
Yeah. I went back to watching antenna TV.
Yeah, no, I know the analog TV. I watch. Yep. I don't have any cable or anything like that. I have YouTube. I have internet, and I watch everything I watch on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube has everything that's on TV is on YouTube. People who are paying for internet and television are getting freaking robbed. Why?
Yep. I have Roku. I have Roku because I can watch my free speech TV on it.
Yeah, that's what
I watch Stephanie Miller, and I watch Tom Hartman sometimes. But everything else I watch on my antenna, analog, and I watch on YouTube. So
I don't need to be entertained anymore. I've seen enough. It's time to get down to brass tacks.
Right.
Get some real shit done and stop being so goddamn distracted by a glowing box.
Yep. Well,
I've watched so little TV lately because of Hal and John and other things that are occupying my time. I mean, I watch TV for my job because I have to do that, but I don't watch nearly as much TV as I used to.
The less television that's watched, the less revenue that they gain. The less revenue that they gain.
I watched more TV this morning, but it was old-fashioned stuff that we grew up on, stuff like Leave It to Beaver and stuff like that.
Yeah, I hear you.
The thing that gets me is the TV that we used to watch in the 80s and the 70s and the 60s. It's not like that today at all in TV. I don't watch TV at all anymore. No. I don't even watch news anymore unless it's local.
I watch it. No, I don't even watch local news. I watch the news through Hal or who's ever playing a news.
Right, exactly.
Reel. And that's the only time I see these talking heads, and they make me sick because I remember when news was really news and journalism, and people got on the television and they gave you the fucking news, not their fucking opinion.
Exactly, Jim's got it right. I have the TV on just for the noise.
Yeah, but you can have your TV on for the noise. You want to play Benniloco's Urbexen channel. That's good background. It is.
Yep. No, I do. What makes me happy about, and I'll probably not watch free speech TV, is the fact that Hal finally got Stephanie to go on YouTube and on Twitch.
Well,
And
see, sometimes we have to use a little friendly persuasion to get people motivated.
so, so now I watch her on that, less watching Free Speech TV. But I do like listening to Tom Hartman.
Now, I've never listened to Tom Hartman. I'm not.
He does a lot of reading of some really good books, and it's nice to listen to it. I don't agree with everything he always says, but I like the books he reads.
How can anybody agree with everything anybody says? That's not possible. It's not even possible.
Exactly. But you've got some people out there that think like that. You really do. Jim spends most of his day on the internet getting information.
Yeah. There you go.
I watch Stephanie and Tom and Randy. I've never watched Randy Rhodes. I've never seen her.
Yeah, me either. Meet the Press
I'm just
Station, 60 Minutes.
I used to watch 60 Minutes, and it's going to change so much.
Yeah, I shook-hand it all. It all just disappointed the hell out of me.
Yeah, I don't even watch it anymore.
I saw it go downhill and downhill and downhill, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
I think
And
when
then,
Maury Saber died, it just dropped.
When Walter Cronkite left, that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Seriously. That's how long it's been.
Twitch, it grows on you. Twitch grows on you. I'm not good at it, but I like to watch it sometimes.
Thank you for having me on just for noise less. I appreciate that.
I am so glad you're our first guest.
Me too. I mean, like,
super
I don't get to be anybody's first anything. I mean, you know.
I am so excited. It's my turn to return the favor.
Have you? Yeah, well, when are you going to stream? When are you going to stream?
Once I figure it out. I will work on that.
It's not really difficult at all. I mean, it really isn't. Now, this restream thing, I don't understand this.
Restream is kind of like, what is it? What's the other one?
It's close to what StreamYard was like, but it's just got this chat thing on it. That's why it shows it.
This is what Hal uses. This is what John uses. John uses this.
Oh.
But it seems to take more resources out of your browser.
Yeah, and I'm running on like basic, you know. Just
see, this is why if Major would get regular service instead of using Elon Musk's service, him and John have a really good show. You know, Restream, since we've gotten some of the glitches done, it's a lot better this week. A lot better. But this is the format that Hal uses. But Hal did some updates to his, and I don't know what he did. And I think that was the fitness in.
Now, on Restream, you're streaming on other platforms with this, right?
You're basically on a website in a browser, and it's pushing it out to Facebook and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. So it's
well, I don't Facebook, so that would be
and we don't really get anybody on Facebook. We did have one person who was joining us on Facebook, and she's just not been here lately. She lost her interest. But we're still pushing it out there in case people want to watch it there.
Yeah, of course.
I think they might. I think
America.
they might watch it later. I don't think they watch it live because I'm seeing people watching it. I'm seeing proof that they actually watched it.
Good.
But I don't think they're commenting because they're not coming in live. And
Right.
I think that has a lot to do with the fact that we're up against people that are on at 8 o'clock that they'd rather watch. So there are other people on when we're on at 8 o'clock Eastern.
Well, not only that, it's hard on Twitch to gauge how many are actually watching compared to, because like Benny does sometimes. Benny lurks watching, but you can't tell she's watching. So that's a lot of it is too. You know, you don't know who's actually watching. There's no way to gauge it. And on Twitch, there's definitely no way to gauge that somebody's just sitting there watching and not participating.
Lie.
Oh, Benny.
No.
I would love to get Dawn on here. I would love to get Hal on here.
Oh shit. I think I said that to Hal a couple of times too. Hey Hal, when you coming up on Benny's show? He never answers.
I try. I want to get a couple of other people on here.
You know, just come up and cut it up with me for a little while, Hal. You know, I'm going to tell you something that Hal reminds me an awful lot like my little brother, Howie. His name is Howie, not Hal. But with an H spell. And he's like Hal, is 10 years younger than myself. And he's just got the same kind of humor. You know, he just does. Except he's sane and my brother's insane. Therein lies the rub. Hal is the little brother I always wanted.
Oh no, Erin's afraid of you, Benny.
Uh-oh. I know she is. I don't know why though.
I think
they just drew me this way.
Jim says he's a political junkie.
Do you know I used to work in a haunted house and I got to scare people for a living and it was the best.
Oh
job.
my gosh. You are my hero.
God.
You are my hero.
It was the best job I ever had.
That would be freaking cool.
It's hysterical. People, man, get scared of the funniest things.
That would be freaking awesome.
Oh man, you know what sucks is it's gone. That whole pier got wiped out in Long Branch, New Jersey, when Hurricane Sandy came through. It wiped the whole.
What, down in Cape May? Down in Cape May?
No, up by Asbury.
Oh, okay. That's where
Asbury didn't get hit like Long Branch, and neither did Seaside.
Yeah, that's where my husband was from Cape May.
Ah. Jersey. I miss Jersey.
Yeah, very pretty there. The beaches are awesome.
Oh, you live in a haunted house. I lived in a haunted house for.
Who lives in a haunted house?
Erin says it's in a haunted house. I would love to pick your brains, Erin.
Oh, I can't give you a lot. I've got. Erin and I talk a lot about that because we both have a lot of similar issues. I kid you not.
I was. The ages of 9 to the age 15, I lived in a very haunted house.
Yep.
I had barrels of dead bodies pulled up in my backyard that the mob put there.
Wow.
Back in 68. There was one of the barrels just had one guy in it and a horse.
Whoa.
All this mantle crammed in there. It was really wicked haunted. Now, the house itself originally started out as a guard shack from Lancaster Field where the Hindenburg crashed.
Oh, wow.
So the guard shack was
So there's a lot of There's a lot of that energy. There's a
Right
lot of
along
that
with it.
energy. Yeah.
And there were two women who used to drive us crazy, just making so much ooh, 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 but really high voices, not low like mine, really high. They used to drive us crazy. And they'd move stuff around and drop shit and just it was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. That yeah. One day I'm gonna do a live stream dedicated just to the haunted house.
Yeah, let me know because man, I've got spirits here, and my granddaughter. For the issues I told you about with my daughter, my one granddaughter was here, and she came in my room. She wanted to see the puppies, and she looked at me and she goes, "Did you see that black mouse that just went by?"
You know what, Aaron? It's funny because most people are taken in by my energy because of its brightness. So why would you be afraid of the bright? I'm just asking. Because my life experience has been the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Just really shy people do that, shy away from me, but they do that to everybody. I'm no exception.
Could be just sparrows in the attic, Wes says. There is no attics in Florida. Oh, wait a minute, there is. Never mind, we don't have basements. Never mind.
Yeah, no basements. Hey, that's where Linda Blair's rat situation started, was in the attic, and it turned out it wasn't rats at all.
Yep. I lived in a house that was made of all cedar. I loved this house. It was gorgeous. But it was haunted as hell. It was haunted. I mean, everybody in our family had an experience in that house.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
They just popped her ass
Who
off.
popped
They
her
said,
out
"Oh,
of here? I
really?"
don't know.
They were like, "Experience this." How do you like these apples? Watch this trick.
I have no idea how that happened. She just dropped out completely. Either that or her tablet battery died.
Did you feel her energy lifting though just before it popped off?
I don't
She was
know.
gearing up too.
I don't know. We'll see. She'll text me if she had her battery die. So we'll just hang in here and see what she says.
Oh.
I'm jealous of you. You have the better time zone than I have. You know that.
Well,
because it's only 8:23 where you are, and it's 11:23 here.
Aw. Yeah. But it's all
Here she
relative.
comes. She's back. You're back.
You got no voice. You got no voice.
Oh, crap.
No sound. No audio.
Why is her audio off?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
My
iPad. Can you hear me now?
Did your iPad battery die?
And I had it charged.
Ooh, it was sucking all the energy the whole time.
I charged it.
Ooh.
But the house that I lived in, everybody had there was an island in the middle of the kitchen. That was what was underneath that island. That house, beautiful house, but it was the scariest house I've ever lived in. And then I moved to Lakeland.
I never lived in a
Your audio's cutting in and out, so I'm wondering, are you on low battery now?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I gotta go get my earbuds, so hang on. It help. And I lost the shoe in the middle of talking.
Walked right out of her own shoes.
I gotta show you something if I can figure it out. Or maybe there's the snake.
Oh,
That's for you, Aaron. Here's Pinky. That's one of my fosters.
Evansville and Willard Liberty is supposed to be haunted.
Yep.
Cool.
Hang on,
Robin. Why
Ooh, it
don't you go
starts. Hang
over
on.
there and do some investigating, do some filming, check it out. I can watch.
All right, hang on.
The only regret I have is not having this capability when I was a kid to be able to film. We didn't have that option. It wasn't, it wasn't a technology. We were lucky we had a black and white TV set.
Hang on a second. I'm coming. I mess you. The mess. I'm making Ken laugh.
I just sort of have virtual toothpicks in my eyes at this point, trying to stay awake.
Oh, honey, I'm going to jump off and let you go to bed. I'm trying to figure out touching stuff. Andrea, one of these days you'll get your live streaming shit together and you'll let me know. But in the meantime,
I got my shit together.
when you're over here,
right, can you hear me?
Please, yes. When you're over here by Ken, please drop me a link because notifications are fucked up.
Yeah, notifications really are a mess.
They really, really, truly are. I watched them go from stellar. I mean, I used to get notifications for everything. Sometimes my phone would go, just looking up with notifications.
Well, how does she send you links? Does she text you?
I copied it.
Yeah,
I copied it and sent it to her. I have a way to get a hold of Benny.
Lady in a blue dress.
I just copy and paste it. Huh. You don't want to know. This is ridiculous.
You don't want to know. Andrea, Otto.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody in the chat, man. I love you guys. And
Hey,
keep on
Benny.
keeping on. We're all we got, and we have to take what we got and run with the fall. This is our Hail Mary pass, and we've got to make sure it goes into the end zone.
We got to make it count.
That's right. So
we got to make it
go out
count.
And paint your car. Go out and paint your car.
Definitely.
Remind everybody to vote. It doesn't have to be a harmful paint. You could use finger paint and something to wash off in the rain. But I used acrylic because I wanted mine to stay on for a while, and it did. And now it's due for a new paint job. I love you guys. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing what we do. Let's keep doing what we do. Thank you for letting me be your first guest.
Thanks for being
first
on.
Guest. Yes, thank you so much, Benny.
Thank you, guys. I love y'all. Have a good night.
We love you too.
I see you, Matilda.
Bye. All right, I'll be there. That was wonderful.
Yep. We're almost at the 4-hour point.
It was awesome tonight.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Okay, I'm going to play the outro so you can chat with each other.
Well, I can't chat because I'm not on. It doesn't give me that capability on the restream. Unfortunately. Okay. Thank you to our moderator.
Okay. Anything else to say?
No, just have a good end. Next Sunday at 7:15.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Benny. Elbow, cough, cough.